Okay, I know which button unmutes me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, hi. Happy not Tuesday. I was literally about to say Tuesday because I fucked up my schedule this week, which means I don't know what day it is. But we do have two babies, so at least we have some consolation, you know, for not knowing what day / year / month it is. Especially considering the weather, I'm not entirely convinced it isn't November. Yeah, the babies. Taika's been following me around for like 2 hours. Like, even after he got lunch, just like a just in case mommy gives me a second lunch kind of thing. It is Smirch. Oh no. No. I can't drop the pillow because Patrick's laptop is on it. So, Melgar, I don't think you've figured this out, and because it only happens once per stream, I don't know why I ever expected you to figure it out. But I thought that it would be funny to put the clank, whatever, on a random timer. So it goes off any time between 1 and like 15 seconds after you actually say something. I figured that would also maximize the amount of me scrambling for the pillow. So that's what I did. I thought it was funny. Also, I will stream delay, something like that. I don't know. I just thought it was funny for some reason. But then I was like, nobody's ever going to realize that that's what's happening. So maybe that was silly of me. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm funny, and that's what matters most. Yep, it's been a weird week. Weather's been super fucking weird. Yeah. Downspout exploded today, which was weird. Well, everyone is like, oh, maybe the paint wasn't started. I'm pretty sure that paint's been there for like 20 fucking years though, so like I wouldn't be surprised if it was that the paint was loose in the first place, but like I think the weather is still fucking weird. I think it could be both things. I need to like Dremel the top of my water bottle because I keep fucking dropping it out of my car and the lid is all jacked up now. So that's fun. I don't know what year it is. Yeehaw. I don't even know what fucking week it is in WoW. Okay, it's right. No, okay, someone did say something about it being, I never did do Cinder Brew last week. That's unfortunate. Oh well, whatever. It's Timewalking though. Yeah. Yearhaw, indeed. Thank you for correcting my obvious failure to form that portmanteau. Apparently my eyes are crusty, which is weird, and it didn't feel like they were before, but maybe I need to go back to sleep. You might need to do time walking. What do you mean might need to? Like, is it just like on alts for rewards or stuff, or because I don't think it's heroic or anything, is it? No, it's 636, so yeah. Oh god, I touched my face and now it's a problem, so hooray. That's awesome. Maybe just shoved my eyelashes directly into my eyeballs because I'm very good at being alive. I don't know if you guys have noticed yet, but I'm a very good adult. I do the things real good. Was that convincing? Yeah, it's not turbulent time ways. Yeah, no, I figured as much, but I also figured I'd check, because reasons. Yeah. Hoo boy, somehow doing the mythics last week was a fucking nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, we did 2 decent level ones, and then went, never mind, that sucked, and went back to doing zeros, so like, I don't know. I also missed 2 nights with my raid group that I should have been doing mythics, but Friday I got dragged into a cyberpunk one-shot, and then on Monday I was having a very bad day, so there's that. How much, you did so many keys last week. I believe it. I never did get to do a mythic on my tank, which makes me a bit sad, but it's fine. At least Timewalking will hopefully help continue to round out her gear. How much of a pain in the ass would it be to show you guys this? Apparently Fish did 27 keys. That's too many keys. That's too many keys. I'm bored just thinking about that. Bored and maybe a little stressed out. Sure. There. Dude was farming Floodgate. Well, that's gross. Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, I assume there's a good trinket or something in it. But anyway, Nulgar, you had several groups fall apart. Yesterday you tried to help a friend who can't play often. We were in Cinderbrew, got kicked over one silly wipe. It would have been a wipe anyway, but your inexperienced friend got knocked by the bee riding boss into a trash pack, so it was faster. Yeah, that sucks. Nulgar, you did 3 characters with guild groups who couldn't motivate people on other characters. Yeah. Floodgate has good trinkets. I mean, sure, I guess. Here, let me just... There. Just for fun, I obviously, like, I think I actually want to, like, maybe, I don't know. I can't decide at this point if I'm gonna properly line and color this. But I did get inspired by my Cyberpunk, probably only 3 sessions going to be character. And I don't know, maybe I'll actually play Cyberpunk and make her in it one day. But anyway, here's the sketch I've been working on. I have spent a lot of hours working on this because, I hyperfixated real hard. And also, I've changed so much about it several times. She's had 3 different pairs of shoes. It's a whole thing. So, yeah, girl, indeed. And several of my friends went, hot. And so I was like, mission accomplished. That's all I could ask for. And yeah, the guitar has a blade on it because I'm a fucking edgelord, and because in the, like, player handbook for the Cyberpunk TTRPG, it's like literally like style over substance, who gives a fuck. So yeah, she is a rocker boy because I wanted to go for Cyberpunk Bard, and I love her, and Cyberpunk does have melee weapons, and I get to be special, and also, like, it wouldn't, I don't know if I would be allowed if it wasn't a one-shot, but the friend that's DMing it, you're not supposed to be able to conceal most melee weapons, especially not a heavy double-handed one. But because I also have to play it as a guitar, like, the blade retracts. And so he's like, yeah, you'd have to roll persuasion to just, like, convince people that this is a totally normal guitar, no big deal, but it is technically a concealable, heavy two-handed weapon, and I'm pleased with myself. So, but anyway, I don't know. I have yet to decide whether I still have, like, I feel like I've finished the design now, and I can't decide if I want to, like, actually line it, but I don't know. Like, honestly, if you guys would be interested in it, let me know, and maybe I'll stream myself lining it or something. Because that might be the final motivation to get me to do that, and, like, I would like to have this as a finished piece, but it's one of those things where I'm terrified that I'm going to lose all of the character when because I have a really, like, clean line work style. And so, like, more than once I've been like, fuck, I liked the sketch better with my art. So yeah, I don't know. Let me know, I guess, what you guys think. If you'd like to see that, let me know. Otherwise, it might just be another one of those projects that gets kicked to the back of my mind for a fucking year, and then I go, hey, wait a minute, I could finish that, and then we'll see. I don't know. Regardless, yeah, I don't know, I've been having fun with that, so, it's definitely digital. I usually use my iPad, but I do have a little graphics tablet for my computer as well. I used to have a big one, And, well, I think I still have it somewhere. I lost the cable to plug it into my computer. But also, it was like a kind of knockoff brand, and the software was trash. So, oh yeah, no, I can definitely keep the sketch as well. And honestly, that's a big part of why I like doing things digitally. But I did buy like a sketchbook, and I've been meaning to force myself to do more traditional art, just to like force myself to not demand perfection of everything, because like in this case I just like, well, that sucked, erase it and keep going. And like obviously there's no perfection in that sketch, or very little anyway, but like it's something that I would be annoying to myself about, like when lining it and everything. And like even just erasing pose bits or different types of clothing. She started out with cuffed jeans, which like very gay of me, but didn't feel very cyberpunk. I don't think I posted the original sketch of her in our channel. Here, let me pull it up, and then we can do a little quick comparison, because I'm not in a fucking hurry today. Yeah, so, okay. And yeah, like, because the one shot was on Friday, I, like, just did this on Friday. You know, fucking, god damn it. And yeah, so I wanted, like, a version that was done for Friday. And so I have a version that was done for Friday, and then I was like, you know what, wait a minute, I really like her, I'm gonna do more. So, you know, that's what we did, what I did. I don't know why I said we, it's not, anyway. There, now you get to see WoW in the background. But yeah, so yeah, the first one's fine. Like, it's fine, but it's definitely not as good. So, but yeah, that's what she started out as. The shirt has mostly survived, but she, I think, is significantly cooler now than she was in the first one. So, like, nothing wrong with it, but a little bit basic, which is genuinely just because I spent 0 time on it. Like, you could see, I literally didn't bother drawing a hand properly, so... it has rockabilly vibes versus harder punk vibes. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just not what I was ultimately going for. So, it's all good. And let me just fix that, and then we can do that. But yeah, I don't know, I've been having fun. So there's a little shared show and tell time with Raz. Those are the words I was looking for. Speaking of not being in a hurry, you need to redo your CV for tomorrow. Got an appointment at the job agency. Apparently there's some event to parade job seekers around, or connect them to IT companies, and you have done zilch so far. Yeah. I definitely need to watch the video about ghost job postings that Elaine posted this morning, because, like, that feels really relatable, because, like, a lot of the jobs that I was applying for, I think, like, fall into the category of either internal hiring or somebody quit and we feel like we need to put a post up, but we're not actually going to hire anyone. We're just doing it to make the people who are stuck doing that person's work think that we're going to hire someone. And also, again, I was applying for remote jobs, and so there's just a shitload of competition too, plus a lot of people who are self-taught. But yeah, like, I went to an actual professional to redo my resume and, like, tips and tricks, and, like, she straight up helped me, like, write the cover letter for a bunch of the ones I was really interested in. And yeah, like, still 2 years and just fuck all. So I have a very little faith in the job market right now, but yes, don't watch that tonight. But if you're going through an agency, at least you know that they're talking to people to know whether they're actually trying to fill a position or not. And so, I don't know, the main issue with agencies for me is they all wanted me to be working in person, and that just isn't Like, that's my accommodation for my disability, is working remotely, at least most of the time. And, like, all of the work that I do, that is not asking too much. It is a very reasonable accommodation, but nobody wants to fucking do it, so... oh, you meant agency as in the government unemployment agency? I mean, that still counts. I mean, I also applied for a lot of jobs through our government, unemployment job board type deal. Also, I didn't technically hydrate when you told me to during the start. Sorry. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was shitty luck. I don't know if it was ghost jobs. I don't know what, but it sucks because I never, like, barely even got rejection letters, and, like, which, like, is mostly fine, but still annoying. Like, I'm wasting so much time trying to convince you to even fucking look at my resume, and you can't even give me a half-ass canned rejection. But whatever. And yeah, like, a lot of it might have just been competition. It might have been the time that I was looking. I don't know. Here I am instead. This and freelancing, right? So I have given up on finding a job that's actually willing to accommodate me at this point, which doesn't mean that I wouldn't take one if it was offered. But yeah, like, I'm not going to spend 8 hours a day sending out resumes and brushing up on my corporate fucking cover letter speech that makes me want to throw up in my mouth. Right? So it's whatever. So it's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Which, by the way, was so weird tangent. But I have a friend who is an opera singer, and she was doing her recital for her master's in opera. So I went to that on Saturday, and her original composition and, like, the show as a whole was called "It's Fine, I'm Fine, Everything is Fine." And one of my friends that we went with was just like, "Wow, that's very millennial core." And I was like, I hate that you're right. You're right, but I don't like it. So the millennials are not okay. Just so we are all aware of that the millennials are in fact not okay. Oh, someone's holding up their best in slots that maybe they just got in the vault and not happy about it. Sorry, I just saw it in the background. Nulgar, the first you heard from them since early December when you applied. Oof, I am sorry to hear that. But, I mean, you're trying, I guess. It's something, I don't know. But yeah, hopefully it goes well. Let's just leave it at that, because I don't know where else to go with it. But yeah. Anyway, let's see what the vault has for us. I'm fine with tangents, but we can do tangents and time walking at the same time. Do I need to change the title to Tangents and Time Walking? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Because I'm funny. I like my own jokes, okay? I'm tired. I'm so tired. Apparently I didn't do any fucking delves last week, which is not the end of the world. I don't think I need... Well, okay, so these would be an improvement for sure. Yeah, it's probably gonna be these. I guess I'm still gonna sim it, but it's probably gonna be those. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna prioritize do Simcraft first. By the way, I was convinced to do some Satisfactory last night, and I feel the pull, man. It's a problem. But, like, I wandered in and I was like, oh god, where the fuck am I? Because I'm still in the middle of my fucking stupid, shitty turbo motors factory. Stupid, shitty turbo motors. So, I'm still not done that, even after spending a bunch of time on it yesterday. But, I screeched about 1.1 with you guys in Discord, right? Did I do that? If I didn't, please remind me to screech about 1.1, but I think I did. Because there's so many, yeah, okay, I did, good. There's so many really fucking cool and exciting things, and so, like, if nothing else, I will be doing that. Wow, it's simming the shoulders as a loss, but I think that's just because of how much I have the, um, like the upgrades. Okay, import. But no, I don't. I actually don't want to do best in bags. I want to do find upgrades, please. What does that mean? Okay, so it's telling me that this would be slightly better than the shoulders, but I don't think I want it. Also, like, it's got avoidance on it. Like, okay, I mean, I guess avoidance is a bonus, because it's a tertiary, but... It's on use, and I already have an on use, but both of them are champ. But my shoulders are also champ. But they do have speed on them, which is nice. I don't know. I don't know which one of those to take. Especially since I can't currently upgrade them. Because I'm saving up gilded crests for crafting. I mean, I guess I can just not take either for now, but I should probably take one of them by raid tonight, at least. You would think. Like, Simcraft definitely, I closed it, didn't I? Because I'm dumb. I did. Yeah, like Simcraft is running the trinket at like a minus 20k number. So I don't know. I don't know which of the robots to trust. Also, I just really want someone to I just want the vault to give me the best in slots. That's all I want. That's all I want in life. Why did I make these? Ugh, it's an engineering thing and it was stupid. I don't want to sell it. Also, that's right. I capped out my crests last week just by unlocking the ability to convert them. Whoops. So I should do that. Should fix that. Finish doing these, acquiring them, using the items. God, why are words fucking hard, man? I hate it. Okay. Well, those are almost maxed out now, but that's okay. Oh, actually, okay, no, I could upgrade the shoulders because I think it's ruined. Yeah, it should be ruined up until Hero 4. Yeah, I'm gonna take the shoulders because the shoulders, yeah, I'm gonna take the shoulders. There are more trinkets. Like I feel like it is genuinely easier to get trinkets. Like, maybe not exactly the one that you want, and like, I mean, I'm still kind of holding out for Eye of Kazan as well. And I would love a hero level House of Cards as well, but like, yeah. Ew, Theater of Pain, gross. I don't wanna. Yuck. Yick, yak, yuck. I don't know, man. I just realized I haven't loaded my own stream, which is fine for the most part, but also good for monitoring shit. So I should do that. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. First, yeah, I forgot that it's 45 now instead of... Yeah, I should be able to get a couple more. This is stupid. This is just too many. This is too many crests. Yeah, and now I'm maxed out on those ones. It's a nice round multiple of 15 because I haven't gotten any other crests this week and they were capped. So, wow, I can only get 5 more this week. Amazing. I'm doing great. I mean, I guess being capped immediately after you fucking sign in on a Tuesday is technically a good thing. Technically. But there we go. And I can't convert any to gilded, so I will not be spending gilded. I will not accidentally press that. And yeah, now I just want to double check what the robot's gonna say now that it's like in my bags and upgraded. Like I already know. This is gonna be like, yes, use that instead. But you know. Just in bags, please. Yes, it is just... Okay, so apparently... Okay, well, no, it's giving me a 3.37 DPS increase, but that's also, with changing out my... / adding enchantments as well. And I probably should do some of that. But yeah. Anyway, shoulders that might look good in a different set, but definitely not this outfit. No longer if it helps the carved over the casual be converted to weathered. I mean, it doesn't, because yeah, it just makes them go down. And I mean, and then the ruined ones will also go all the way to weathered because I'm, you know, capped on carved, sorry, as the other ones. The other ones. So, no, it is carved. Because ruined is the, yeah, anyway. But yeah, having the ruined ones go all the way to weathered is poopy. And I don't like it, but it is what it is, and I'm not, it's fine. I like it literally is not that big of a deal. I have not checked what's up with this month. I did indecision my way into not buying anything beyond what I initially got on stream last month. So I do have some. This is insane. Like, I kind of like it, especially because I have the fucking clown outfit already, but like, this is insane. Like it's nuts. Also, this is really allowing people to live their garden gnome dreams. I don't like any of it except for the mushroom shoulders. I like the mushroom shoulders. Maybe the purple shirt, maybe, but I suspect it looks really weird without the pants, because the pants are where the bottom of that jacket comes into play. Okay, this I kind of love. I was expecting this to be a mount. I mean, a pet and not a mount. I truly was. So I love that. That's great. The D20 offhand, very fun. Like that. I don't know why we got an entire, like, Dark Moon Fair thing. It's a weird choice. It's a weird choice for theme. At least there's an actual two-handed weapon this time, but it's the garden gnome kind, not the Dark Moon Fair kind. So really don't like the camo colored, but ooh, that is not plum. That is like low-key iridescent. And yeah, I've decided that I don't really like how these skirts work with belts and tabards, but like, it's fine. That looks so bad. I will probably at some point get some of this. Like, those you know what? Those are cheap as shit. And I could see those actually working in a couple outfits. You actually just like the shoulders. I mean, I don't know that I love the mushroom shoulders, but like, I like them more than the rest of the outfit. Especially because, like, I don't know, it's a fun idea. I don't know if it's something I would ever actually use. Meanwhile, the idea of this is very fun, but the aesthetics are very not me. I mean, that's also cute. Maybe I do that, but I don't know. 'Cause yeah, I got the I got the suit version last year. And, like, it's really cute, and all. But, yeah, I don't know that I would ever actually use it. But anyway, the one thing I know for sure I want is this. So, I'm gonna do that. Like, look, it's a big green snail that is a mount, and it has pretty little flowers on it. Just like the best little buddy. So, I'm doing that. For sure. But yeah, don't actually know if I'm gonna buy anything else this month, which is maybe for the best, because I never have enough tender for like the months where I actually really want stuff. So maybe I should just ease off and not bother this month. So what the fuck am I doing? That's my next question. I don't know what the hell I am doing. That would be easy, I suppose. Yeah, those are all easy. I could do world quests while I queue for time walking. That makes some degree of sense, I suppose. Maybe we start at this end because the thing's over there. And I'm not gonna sign up for a random heroic. That's not gonna happen. I'm not doing that this time. But yeah, I do think, like, there's a small part of me that appreciates the thought of dressing like my one singular gnome, which I believe is a Death Knight, in Garden Gnome outfit. Which is mostly funny because she's a Death Knight. But yeah, don't think it's worth that much tender for the sillies of it. And yeah, like, I have the Darkmoon Jester outfit, but like, I don't think I've literally ever used it, so buying a mount to go with it feels silly. I don't know, man. So that's where I'm at with that, I suppose. And like, I always get so excited when it's a new month, and I'm just like, oh my god, new shit! What exciting shiny things will we find today? And then sometimes it's like, oh no, I like it all, and I'm not gonna be able to get this like everything last month. Or it's, oh wow, that's mid. like sometimes there's like just the right amount, but not very regularly. Apparently I'm being yelled at by bigwigs, which I do regularly forget to update. Also, I fucking hate Warlord's time walking. I hate it. I hate it. Yes, I know, okay? I will fucking go update it then. Jesus, bigwigs. Chill the fuck out. The fact that I don't actually have to close the game to update them anymore is truly a godsend, because it really did kind of discourage me fucking updating my add-ons when I remembered mid-play session, you know? So I don't remember exactly how, like, the order of murder works on this, but apparently the Demon Hunter is doing all of the work for us. So that's fine. Level 80 too, so just actually doing the thing real good, I suppose. I hate this stupid fucking stairwell. Really? How did you manage to piss off the laborer, dude? Like, how did you do that? Okay, whatever. Suppose I probably could have just ganked that on the way up, honestly, but I didn't, so it's fine. I hate this dungeon so much. But hey, it's I was gonna say, but hey, it's Tuesday. No, it's Wednesday, but Wednesday is still good enough for people just absolutely raffle-stomping their way through this shit, so I guess that helps. Shut the fuck up, Nitrog. Nitrog. I know that that's not I know you're supposed to lean into the nitro part, but also fuck that. Fuck that guy. Oh, I am also still in single target raid spec, which is fine, because there's not that much of a difference, and, everybody else is also, well, at least the Demon Hunter is doing more than enough fucking damage, that it really truly doesn't matter, and also it is, in general, time walking, so, yeah. Can we, yeah, let's just go beat the living shit out of this. This isn't what you're supposed to do, but if you can, you might as well. I will get that out of the way, man. There we go. Who needs to do mechanics when you can just punch the dude directly in the snout? Oh. I don't know what I expected. Well, how the fuck is that not in line of sight? Eat my shorts. Well, whatever. It's fine. I don't care. I will heal myself. Here, let's be reckless as fuck. Oh god. Okay. I decided to reload right now. Which is reckless as fuck, but I was afraid that it actually broke the game, and I might still need to be afraid of that. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, it's fine! Don't worry about it! Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. I'm alive and the dungeon is over. Woohoo! Okay, bye! Thanks for doing all the work. I mean, like, I kind of contributed to part of that. Kind of. And part of. I love just the baby zone. The baby zone over here. I'm trying to decide if I care about switching my spec.
More Titan artifacts.
Titan artifacts! Oh my god! Oh my god, Dagwood, get excited! I mean, honestly, I keep fiddling with this fucking build anyway. But, you know, still. I mean, sweet. I guess I'll take advantage of the fact that someone's already killed these and then yelled something in Orcish in yell. I don't know what, but alright, man. Anyway, why? Oh, right, I reloaded. Because I was like, why did it switch back to random heroic? Because that could have fucked me up. And in the past, it both would have and has. Also, I swear to God I grabbed the one next to that hut, but apparently I did not. So, okay. And by next to I mean in, I suppose, but it doesn't really have walls. So is it really inside? Semantics, you know? These are the important questions. Oh, sweet baby fluff children! I love them. I love my babies. Good babies. Lily scratch her face. Yeah? Hi. Don't... Okay. I'm gonna say don't get up, but... Oh, you're gonna give me the guilt belly. The mummy, I gave you my belly. You can't stop petting me now. I love you. I've been trapped. I've been belly trapped by the baby girl. I'm stuck. Hi. Hello. Okay, Lily, I have buttons that I need to press. I love you. I'm sorry. Ew, it's Everbloom. Is that what I get? Is that what I get for not petting you anymore? That's the punishment. Oh boy. Okay, I didn't take that long to load in. Okay, now the first boss is dead. That does not bode well. That truly does not bode well. I I have concerns. The healer has aggro. The tank is not stopping. And I foresee this being a problem, I guess. Okay, so I'm getting a really clear impression of why the last person might have left. And it's that this tank thinks he's God. And I don't think that they're correct about that assessment. I mean, it's fine. We'll be fine. But that was a mess. I'm not gonna lie. That was a fucking mess. Cool. I guess, yeah, we can try to not pull shit. But yeah, like, the fact that the healer is just sitting here taking aggro because, specifically because you fucking refuse to hold aggro while you're running away and they have to heal you. That's not very nice of you, man. In fact, it feels a little rude. I thought we got the other guy first, but it's fine, I guess.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Okay, thank you so much for putting that on the guy that we can't move. You absolute fucking genius. Never seen a better dude. Never seen that boss go better. Died fast enough that I guess it doesn't matter, but really? Really? Jesus. I don't like this tank. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this tank. And again, I'm pretty sure that they are why the last guy left. How I ended up in this. And I mean, I guess I should just be happy that I got to skip a boss, with this tank, but I don't fucking like this tank. That's not good. This is yucky. Real bad, extra super yuck. Although, also not getting to use my cooldowns because we're moving too fast is both a funny problem to have and also annoying. But I might just be speed-wise. I think I'm just clouded by having this as a mythic, which I don't even. Was that 2 seasons ago or was that last season? I don't even remember. Regardless, didn't love it as a mythic. I think it was Dragonflight. I think that it was. Blade Storm does so much damage. Sometimes. I mean, in comparison to like what it used to before it's all buffed and stuff. Lily, why are she's got one side of her face just absolutely smushed into the box. Just giving me major sulk. Major baby. I could jump and get there faster, but I don't give a fuck. So, yep. I'm solidly not my problem. In the sense that it is. And I'm just gonna walk up here and do twice as much damage as the Warlock, apparently. This is what happens when I do get to use my cooldowns. It's great. Well, but yeah, I can understand why someone left that group, because they probably got left behind and then subsequently murdered.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Okay, that's 2 down. And if we're real speedy, or things time out real nice, then then we might get to do the theater event, which would give us a weekly chest and a key for a delve. That I really don't know how I managed to not do any delves last week, because I know that, because like the thing is, I know that I did do at least one. To get the like special map and the hero piece from the underpin, so like I don't I don't know what happened there, or if my memory and understanding of time are truly just that bad. I don't know. I don't know. Or I was just like misunderstanding what I got in the vault, but I think that both of those were veteran pieces, so that still confuses me. Okay, I'm gonna fly in that direction, because then hopefully it takes 15 minutes or less, and we managed to bop in for that. You think I did them on alts? But no, because I did at least one to make sure I got the hero piece. Because it wasn't a necklace, and I didn't get a necklace until we did the mythic thing. But I don't know. I truly don't know. Because I don't know that if I might have done, like, yeah, I know I did at least one delve on the paladin. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's said and done now. And I already took my vault piece, so I can't really check, and also it genuinely doesn't matter. Oh wow, I managed to get the same tank somehow. Lucky me. And lucky the healer too. It's gonna be so good for them. But yeah, like, if you're gonna, like, super turbo mode through a dungeon, you should probably at least attempt to hold aggro. I'm just throwing that out there. That would be, like, a good combo to have, is if you actually held aggro. And, like, it's not really like they're losing aggro so much to the DPS, because we're all just trying to keep up, but, like, the healer is still healing you while you turbo mode through the dungeon. And if you aren't actively hitting things, that does, you know, throw aggro, which is a problem. So, just saying, Monkey Mike. just throwing that out there. I am gonna save my cooldowns for the next guy, because he's, like, right up the fucking stairs. Or well, I'll save most of my two of the cooldowns. Out of 3. Dying bird noises! But yeah, I mean, at least time walking when everyone's on their mains and doing a fuck ton of damage is good shit. Arachnath shall now die. Fucking priest showing me up. I don't like it. I don't like it. Here you go. Honestly, it's really interesting because, like, what they did with last season's build made it, like, really kind of burst dependent and just kind of limp. But now that I've switched my talents up, it's really interesting having, like, a pretty decent opening burst. I mean, I really forget how fucking close all of these 3 bosses are. Honestly, Skyreach is one of the most compact dungeons, that you end up having to time walk, and I'm not mad about it. What was I saying? Fuck. Nope. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was that I was talking about. It's fine. Probably. Hello, Burb. Oh, there we go. Looking at the damage meters did it. But yeah, like, now, like, I have a decent opener, but, the real difference, is, like, my sustain is way better than it was with the other build that I had, and possibly just last season in general. Because, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to, like, actually go up in damage after the fact. Fuck that entire spinny pile of shit. I would like to pull that and make the wind stop, but I also don't feel like dying, so. And it's not just pulling it, you have to actually kill them before it stops, so yeah. Which honestly, apparently / probably I could have done on my own, but you know, I'm a good kid, and I'm not used to pulling shit without tank. But maybe on that one I should, because it's kind of helpful to get people up there faster. But yeah, heroic leap good. That stupid wind tunnel bullshit bad. So just throw that out there. Grand defense construct, go die. Go dead. Go engineered to give me a useless, worthless bent camshaft. Hooray. Like my damage went up there over time, you see? Unusual. And we actually still have 6 minutes to wait until the event, so that was maybe too fast. Maybe too fast, actually. Well, I guess I'm gonna go do the other world quest first then. Why am I dancing? Oh, okay. I'm dancing because I didn't get hit by anything. Don't get me wrong, I probably would not have gotten hit by anything in that fight anyway, but don't think I earned that one this time. It just kind of dropped dead, so yeah. I don't care, Edelgon, I'm not going in a fucking cave for you. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I am gonna do the you fly, I shoot thing again because it is just genuinely way less concentration and I find that it goes faster. Not always, maybe, but yeah, eat farts, bro. See? Way fucking faster. Maybe it would have happened that quickly if I was flying on my own, but I doubt it, because you actually have to, like, boost to fire when you're flying yourself, so fuck that. Also, also kind of a problem in terms of the killing time, though. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Okay, so, like, I don't... Maybe I can get to Stormwind and turn in the crystal and back in 5 minutes. I think that's doable. Because I honestly just, like, super fucking don't want to just stand there for 5 minutes. I really don't want to do that. Also, I sincerely fucking doubt that I actually need to be there the entire event to finish it. And by sincerely doubt, I mean know for a fact that I don't need to do that, so, you know. Wee. Although it does, yeah, Storm Shield, not Storm Wind, and I knew that, but, I actually don't know where that one is. Because, okay, there. Because, like, I could go to the garrison, and I often do, and then just fly there, but, like, it does take a lot longer than just hopping in a portal, so, yeah. Although, mind you, maybe the trip would be nice right now, because we're still gonna end up having to kill time. And by kill time, I mean stand there bored, because we don't have time for another dungeon. And maybe we would have if we had queued, like, right away, but not a guarantee that all of them are gonna go that quickly, so, yeah. Okay, I don't remember what I bought last time, but I don't really feel the need. I definitely... Okay, so this is got, like, red and yellow accents instead of green, but is otherwise the Broken Shore stuff. Not sure what all the rest of it is. Do like the wolf. Mammoth is fine. Still don't give a shit about the shell wing. okay. Yep, don't really care. Don't have anything I give a particular amount of a shit about. You know what? Hearthing. Let's just hearth. Oh, he's got his paw over his face. Hi, Lily. She's awake, half the time, and I'll just look back and she's just like looking at me like, please notice me, Mom. Please, Mom. I just want you to pet me. Just look this way. Just give me some pets, Mom. Please, Mom. That's a fun outfit. I like that. It's neat. I don't know if all of that is current or not, but ugh. My back just did a really gross crunchy thing, and I don't love that. Don't love it. Not a big fan. Suppose I could have done like some work orders, but we can stand around for 50 seconds, I guess. Probably. Also, the robot is telling me to swap enchantments on my one of my weapons, and I'm not happy about it. Which probably just means I'm going to ignore it because I don't want to do that. Because those are expensive. So, oh yes, yeah, it's like making me it wants me to focus a little more on mastery than haste, which is fine, and that makes sense, but yeah. Anyway, start the show, Huberta! Let's go! No, I'm here to participate in one of your plays. Drunken Earthen, please? These ones I hate the most because I can't victory rush them, which is mostly fine because I don't really need it at this point in the expansion, but it was annoying at the start that I don't get to kill them, so that I don't get to do the thing. Strength and honor to you as well, Jerikai. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. That is definitely not Tuesday. And super doesn't feel like Tuesday to me because I messed up my schedule. Super not Tuesday. In fact, extremely not Tuesday. Or something. Going well, honestly. That is good to hear. I am glad. Yeah, today's been okay for me too. Like, you know, maybe not stellar, especially because the weather is fucking nasty. But I did get some fun kitschy shit at Witters, which is always enjoyable. So, and also a tasty latte and snacks, because I like to make myself feel better by going to my favorite bakery, which is not an inexpensive coping mechanism, let's be honest. It's in fact the opposite of that. So I try not to do it super often, and yet, well, there's definitely fewer people here than sometimes, considering we're not already at purple. But also I don't really care about these chests that much, because they mostly just have Valor Stones in them, and that's nice and all, but like, whatever. I don't remember if I have all of the perks or not. I think that maybe I do, but I don't remember. I'd have to check. Derek on Monday was taking nephew to the park for the first time. He was confused but enjoyed it after a while. That's cute. That's nice. I enjoy that. That's so I have a pool on the in the complex I live in, and that was very much how it went, putting my friend's baby in the pool last year. First couple times he was like, what the hell is this? This is cold and wet and I don't like it. And then after a certain point he was like, okay, never mind, this is amazing, I love it. And we had to struggle to keep him from dipping his face into the water to drink the pool water. And like, baby, you are a baby. That's a bad idea for anyone, even not babies. So that part wasn't ideal. So look at all these dead Nerubians. Look at them go. Yeah, definitely still gonna get the purple chest, just not necessarily gonna have to stand around doing fuck all for a while. Oh, I'm supposed to be punching critters, so my Nerubians have ceased spawning, so it's Fungarian time. We are, in fact, ignoring the thing that it's telling us to do, because this gives us more shit. Nah, I don't have my charge. Oh, well, somebody else has Nerubians. Somebody else has Nerubians! The big bar at the top is global. I know! I'm aware. And that's why I'm doing these instead of the fucking actual tasks, because it fills the bar up faster. Server-wide, yes. But yeah, I know. Server-wide, shard-wide, whatever. It's everyone who's here. I know. And I'm just, that's exactly why I'm saying, like, there must be fewer people here than, like, 2 seconds after a reset on a Tuesday. Because when you're here 2 seconds after a reset on a Tuesday, the bar goes all the way up to purple in, like, 3 seconds. So, I mean, joining might give me a shard with a full bar, but, like, literally, we're gonna make it anyway, and also, I don't care. Like I said, it's basically just Valor Stones, and I don't really need those right now, so. Or at least, I'm not having a hard time getting any of them. And see, there you go! Look, it's fine, I don't care. Now I officially can stand around and do nothing for 45 seconds. Yeah, it goes up quickly, and yeah, like, I'm pretty sure that more people showed up over time. But yeah, like, ooh-ee, weathered shards and resonance crystals and maybe a couple Valor Stones. Ooh. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, okay, I do have that. I mean, I know why it's a star of Dorn, but I really do think it should be a star is Dorn, because that doesn't make any grammatic sense, really, but it would make me laugh and I would enjoy that. Oh my god, Gerwig, nobody cares. Leave me alone. Oh, Tangle. He like stretches out his face. His nose is on Lily's box. I'm gonna give your brother a bath, baby girl. She did a little bit yesterday because they were in this same configuration yesterday. So, yeah. I love you. I love you, baby. Oh, baby. Baby. Oh, baby. Such a baby. I love my children. Anyway. Hey, Nalgar, have you given to the kitty fund today? You don't have to. I'm just asking. I haven't noticed. So if maybe you have. I'm gonna punch this random kobold. I'm helping. Alright. I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel that they've earned it. But also, this is fucking adorable. Like, look at this shit. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. Oh. Oh, you and Banquist are doing a lot of the work to give the kitties back their treats. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, you guys have gotten it like 50% of the way on your own, so. Such a sweet baby. Aww. And he's a big yawn and a big stretch, and his tail is all the way over on the desk over here because he's just all flopped out. What a baby. Just a lackadaisical, cozy little boy. And then Lily looking all forlorn because I'm petting someone other than her. How could I? How dare I? You know? How dare? I love you. I don't believe you. You don't love me. Whatever. I love Lily. Ah, yes. We died. It does please me so much that they yell at you if you don't die. Like, if there's people... Okay. Yeah, okay, I think... Oh, there's one person up. Oh, they're down. Yeah. It's funny. It's funny. Hi, baby. Oh, my sweet children. They're getting along for the moment, and I always appreciate when that happens. Fucking demon hunters, and they're just double jumping up here. Boo. Boo. Boo! Okay, now I need to run away so that Gerwig doesn't follow me home. Gotta get away before he shows up again. Okay, we only need 2 more time walk-ins. Which ain't so bad. Oh, little boy. Also, yeah, I finished my chat list for last week. 20, that's a gross amount to give you, but I assume / hope it defaults to the lesser amount. Man, they really nerfed how much goals you get from the fucking racing bags, huh? It really did. That hurts a little, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think it's been like that for a while. That just doesn't mean I pay attention. Don't you mean edgelords? About which ones? Because, Death Knights are cool, but Demon Hunters are just edgelords. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, Kato always talks about, like, being a Death Knight and having the Demon Hunters be like, what have you given? And it's like, I'm dead, man. Yours was voluntary, but okay, man. Whatever you say. Whatever makes you feel better. Always funny, not gonna lie. Right. Just don't do anything until I go pick up the chat list. Just like, again, it was like semi-retroactive. From last week, but it was in a weird way, so. Derek, how you can hear a certain song whenever a Demon Hunter appears on the screen. There could be so many, though. There are so many edgelord songs. You're gonna need to give me a hint. / enjoy giving me the earworm that you're about to give me. Sleepy boy and sleepy girl and Lily's grooming herself. Don't overgroom, okay? Hi, baby. Yeah. Oh, such a baby. Such a baby. Everybody's so sleepy. So sleepy-eepy. Do. Sometimes this does actually bug. Like, I don't even think we got there that fast. Also, I need, what is that? Okay. Is that?
Strange. Why is the door sealed? No matter.
I immediately forgot what it was called. Immediately. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's neat anyway. I don't know. Crawling in my skin. you're not wrong.
Indicators and
Yeah. Okay, but I still grievous harm. Blade of grievous harm. Okay. Uh, tell me where it comes from. Sentinel in Tazavesh the Failed Market. Which I assume is a dungeon, considering it's called a boss drop. Probably, but I like that, and I want it. It's a neat sword. I don't know how often I would use it, being generally a two-handed weapon person, but, you know, maybe. Dark Eye Death Knights, I hate my own death, but it could be worse. Demon Hunter, Miami Vice song playing in the background while one of them puts on shades. Yeah. Instead of giving me one old cringy meme song, you give me two. I feel I have been blessed by the Derekai earworms. Thank you. My personal favorite edgelord song, so I guess I'm gonna return the favor. There's two emo era edgelord songs that are my favorite. And ones that I listen to unironically, and one of which is still actually good, which is the Simple Plan screeching, "I'm sorry I can't be perfect." 10 out of 10, love it. Excellent. And the other is just the Linkin Park "I tried so hard and got so far" thing. Always 10 out of 10. Like, the amount of millennial cringe that is just me and my friends singing that at each other is ridiculous. but that particular brand of millennial cringe is very I am cringe but I am free for me, and I'm okay with that. I don't mind it. I am cringe but I am free. And it could be a whole lot worse. It could be so much worse. Oh, Lily! Oh, you guys! Oh, you can't see the look. It's very like, "Mummy, Mama, please, I've been abandoned." Like, she looks so concerned. Oh, I love you. You're just a pretty baby, and you're so perfect and sweet, a little angel baby. Just a sweet little angel baby. It doesn't even matter. But like that's the one, or the reason, well, Jesus Christ, I can finish a sentence or a thought even. But I think what makes that one more fun still is that it is also just a good song. So people are like not as annoyed about being reminded of it. And it has more staying power. More people know what it is than some random Simple Plan song that is very, very millennial limited to some degree. Or maybe even a large degree. I don't know. How much do the fucking children listen to Simple Plan? I feel like one of my sister brought up that like one of her coworkers said that there's a Simple Plan song or two that's like a TikTok meme. So maybe the youths have discovered the angsty power of Simple Plan, which would make sense if it's alpha, because they've just decided that the 90s is their thing now. Lily, no, baby, I'm sorry, I love you. Don't, why must you leave? Bibi! Derek, damn it, now you're trying to remember the name of a certain other song you only really heard during a certain era of Bionicle commercial. It was Move Along. Move Along is a good song. So, at my, the hockey games for the team I give a shit about, you can, like, submit music to be on the playlist for music that they play like between plays and stuff. And I don't know if there's just like a group of millennials that are like really dedicated to it or what, but like whoever's involved in that playlist has got my number, and like at least once a game, Move Along comes on, and like I'll hear it even if I'm just watching it on TV. Yeah, All American Rejects, yeah. Exactly. Honestly, still a good song. But yeah, it every single time yeah, there's a game, it comes on, and I'm like, oh my god, right, I like this song. It's great. There's always like a really weird combo of like millennial core music. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's good. Because TikTok memes are just random sometimes. I mean, that is also true. But yeah. Oh, this is the wrong. Is this? Yeah, wrong stairway. Sorry. Wrong direction for stairway. My bad. I feel bad that people followed me because I was wrong. I was wrong. Derek, it's funny how much rock music you listened to growing up while coming from an R&B/rap family. Oh, my family is not that. my dad, well, like, I don't know, I got a lot of Great Big Sea and like Bare Naked Ladies and like more Canadiana like that, which is good and fun. But also like my dad likes Fred Eaglesmith a lot. And if you don't know who Fred Eaglesmith is, let me know and I will explain via one song what Fred Eaglesmith is. just one. That's all it takes. I don't know why I popped that cooldown on that. I don't really need it, but yeah. But yeah, there's honestly a lot of like the indie shit from that era that I still just completely unironically enjoy. I found an album recently by like that came out in 2023, so this is a brand new album that like the whole album intentionally sounds like it's from the late 90s or like to 2003 era, and it's weird. It's good, but it's weird. Your dad was a DJ for a while before he was before you were born. Remind you of Fred Eaglesmith. Okay, so I think that the song is just called Freight Train, but I might be wrong. There is an entire I knew you meant before you were born. It would be hard for him to be DJing well before he was born. But yeah, so there's an entire song where he's like singing, I believe, to a woman about how he is a freight train. Or it might not even be to a woman. He might just like trains that much. I don't know. And like, it's honestly not even a terrible song, but it's a song where he's literally singing, "I'm a freight train, baby," and it's very weird. And so that was like a lot of road trip music with my dad. But like, I mean, there was lots of good overlap too. There was a moment where he was like, "Excuse me, what the fuck?" when he walked into my bedroom and heard me listening to Led Zeppelin, because it wasn't something that he really played, but it was something he used to listen to. So that was fun. Cheap Trick was a good one. Why did I just drop from the fucking sky? That was weird. Cheap Trick was a good one though. I enjoyed having that one on my list. 10 Things I Hate About You and A Knight's Tale really kind of slapped a bunch of weird shit together for me there. So there was a lot on those soundtracks. So yeah. Derek, a lot of 80s and early 90s hip hop, rap, and R&B played in your home, and I mean that's not bad. That's good. But yeah, very very different taste from what I was getting. So yeah, I don't need Valor Stones. I really don't. I also don't need these, but I do kind of want the transmog. So, but also they're kind of expensive. Ish. There. Okay, 10 deliveries. I'm gonna be doing that well, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that. 50 times is a lot to fish. I will not be collecting pet battles in Undermine. Slide Street Sluice is doable. So is excavation site. 2 races is totally doable. As is collecting Cajicola cans. So, okay. I guess we will go over here and see if we can make it to this scrap job. Do 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 do. Yay! Look at us go. There's still tons of time. So you've never heard of Fred Eaglesmith? I mean, congrats. I don't think you're missing anything. At least if your musical taste is anything like what we've been talking about, I don't think you're missing anything. Sure, we'll do that. How is that one still alive? All American Rejects, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and a few of those bands were on your radar for years. Yeah, I mean, I also have a Red Hot Chili Peppers album. Fuck. Honestly, kind of an unfortunate looking back because they suck. But as people, that is. But yeah. You think the latest music that played in your home was 2000s music, maybe 2003? Yeah, I mean, that was, like, and I mean, to be fair, that really, truly was the golden era of hip-hop, like, according to other people, not me, right? Like, not to sound like I'm, you know, in any way knowledgeable of what I'm talking about in that regard, but, yeah. I would like, there we go. And we got ourselves the Galagio garbage. The Galagio garbage, you know? I didn't like that. I did not enjoy that zoom in. That was yucky and bad, and I didn't like it. Okay, I thought the other person left for a second. I was like, really? You fucking bailed on this? What the hell? But, oh well. I need this thing to die, please. I need this thing to die. It hurts. Ow, ow, ow. It fucking hurts. No, it was. Yeah, no, like, genuinely, people who actually know shit about hip-hop music call it the golden age of hip-hop, so like I'm not doubting myself. I'm just making it clear that I'm not trying to claim authority. I'm getting this from other people who actually know what they're talking about. Because I didn't really listen to any hip-hop music at that point in my life, which is not like I just had zero exposure to it at that point, right? So yeah. I should do all of the things, but I don't really want to. I mean, I could just do all of the world quests at a later moment as well. Okay. The oily puss. Nope, I tried to portmanteau that and it did not work. Never mind, please disregard. Derek, there's still good artists and music, but the early 2000s were the last of the actual greats in hip-hop rap. And yeah, like, I think we are at, like I think we've been in a new era of really good hip-hop for a few years now, maybe even up to 10. But, like, it's very different. But yeah, there's some people doing some really cool, innovative stuff, in hip-hop these days, so... Yeah, I don't know, maybe in retrospect this will end up being a new golden age. I don't know, but regardless. The 90s was apparently, well, 80s and 90s is apparently where it was at. Come on. Okay, fine, you can just die instead. That's also fine. Soulja Boy was kind of the start of the decline in memorable music and one-hit wonders, but not legendary. Yeah, I mean, that feels like a accurate assessment of Soulja Boy at the very least. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I've watched a couple whole long-ass video essays about it, and I definitely don't remember all of the points and examples, but yeah. Well, and there was a time where Kanye was defining stuff, and he's kind of shit that directly down the toilet, so that's unfortunate. But, oh well. Also don't know that he was ever particularly my thing, but, you know, it doesn't mean I don't see the point people have in terms of his, in terms of the stuff before he completely lost his fucking mind. So, yep. Okie dokie. Defiled spirit is angry. Now he's dead. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. You can get wrecked while on the move. That's an option. I can kill you while you're running. You can do that. But yeah, I mean, as soon as you say Soldier Boy, I just picture my high school's fucking Jock Jams playlist. Not a fan. So, I have some pretty negative Soldier Boy associations. You grew up around the music, so you know, and yeah, half the 90s artists did kind of shit on their legacy. Yeah. Yeah. Kanye was a great artist and a legend at a time. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. And I think that is, like, a big part of, like, why people had trouble, like, switching to, yeah, no, okay, okay, so I can't actually fix that. The death blasts fucking hurt. And the fact that you just walked through this hallway and were like, well, fuck mechanics, I guess, really says a lot, man. Okay, well, you guys can deal with that death blast on your own then, because I only have so many fucking interrupts. Wow, I actually managed to interrupt that, Jesus Christ. This is a situation where I guess I should have Stormbolt, but also this is Timewalking, not a fucking mythic, so I'm gonna not give a shit, thanks. Derek, at least most of your favorites didn't shit on their legacy. Yeah, and yeah, like, yeah, people didn't want to just be like, yeah, no, Kanye's completely gone off the deep end for, I think, a long time, because, you know, there was so much love and potential there that everyone was hoping it would get better. But, like, the man is genuinely unwell, so it's a mess. Yeah. For fuck's sakes. It is always sad when things like that happen because someone is genuinely unwell. Like, it's just sad. So, Nelly, Ja Rule, and Mary J, and a few others. Yeah. And I mean, like, again, it wasn't super my vibe at the time. One of the ones I like, the super duper shitty timing, I guess, but like I found out about and like listened to and enjoyed Juice WRLD quite a bit, like 6 months before he died. So that sucked. That sucked a lot. Mostly just because it's, you know, shitty, bad news and it sucks that it happened, not it sucks for me kind of thing, but yeah, that was unfortunate. So I don't know where that came from exactly. It's just the train of thought we're on right now. So somebody did, I think, or at least I don't know. It was somebody else that actually remembered to do a battle cry. That battle chat. That's what happened. That you had that bad luck with YouTubers. Yeah, I don't think that I don't think I like really followed any problematic YouTubers or like was excited about or promoted, but like I didn't really watch a lot of like specific, this is a channel I like YouTube until the last like 5 years? Maybe a little more than that. I don't know. And well, okay, that's not true. That's not entirely true. I did watch a bunch of James Somerton videos on recommendation from some of my friends, and we all got burned by that one. So there you go. Never mind. There's a really good example. So yikes. But yeah, like, fortunately didn't run into some of the worst ones, but yeah. Rather than have the sucking being the person dying, or you'd rather have the sucking being the person dying than ruining their legacy. I mean, yeah, like, just be like, okay, yeah, no, at least they're not a bad person, but yeah, you're right. You're not wrong in some ways. Although at the same time, I feel a little weird saying that. Like, it's better to be dead than to have shitty, awful opinions. But I mean, it's more about, like, doing shitty, awful things, I guess. But weird balance there. But I get what you're saying, and I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to say. So, but yep. Also, watching the internet get increasingly itchy for another 4-hour-long H-Bomber Guy video is very funny. We need another giant expose, Harry. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I've been mostly lucky with YouTubers, but yeah, we'll see. There's always time. Who knows what will happen with all of the people I watch now, you know? So. And that's the last one, folks. We did it. At least on this character. I need to stop burping. That would be great. I mean, I don't think that that's actually been a continual problem this whole stream, just right now, but I would like for that to stop. Power washing simulator, except this is way less satisfying than power washing simulator. Okie dokie then. Pew pew. I do hate that sometimes they start like respawning before you're done. It makes me feel bad. I guess I should go do that. That's a reasonable option for thing do. And I would like to stop crashing into shit, please. I'm gonna take the long way around because I fucking hate driving up that staircase. It's awful. Also, I suppose I could go kill What's-His-Nuts over here? Yeah, I can kill What's-His-Nuts. Hey, Slugger the Smart. aka What's-His-Nuts. Get wrecked. You had at least 2 YouTubers, one of them being a TF2 streamer you followed, both you followed for years. Both basically had vanished online because of their actions on Twitch. Yikes. I'm sorry. That's yikes. You're trying not to spell out what they did because you know that ickiness. I mean, yeah, I have a guess. Like, there's a couple different things it could be, and none of them are good. So, yeah. I've heard enough, internet streamer, YouTuber scandals to have a guess. You're probably good without specifics. But yeah, that's unfortunate. And I'm sorry. It does not feel good to realize that someone you enjoyed has done awful things to become deserving of scorn and regret over enjoying them. So, hey, good. I got another miscellaneous Mechanica. Maybe by this time, 7 years from now, I'll actually be able to buy something with them. That would be great, actually, but we'll see. Whoop. Okay. Sure, let's go. I accept. Really? Ah, for fuck's sakes. That sucks. Ah! Oh, maybe I should have stayed. Oh, this has been going on for a while, too. I've missed this whole event, and I just haven't been paying attention, and that's a shame. Whoops. I have regrets. I have oopsed. Because I also, well, okay, I was in a dungeon for most of it, I guess. So I guess I can be, forgiven for that. Okay, I'm just gonna do a thing where we just kill a bunch of these guys all at once. And try not to fucking die, apparently. Okay, yikes. Okay, I forgot about the potentially summoning a bunch of extra shit thing. Mistakes were made. Regrets are had. And it will be fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Okay, but yeah, we are actually down to this chick and the blast bots, so we're good. Ugh. And I get to dumpster dive. Exciting! Okay, I guess I'm not gonna bother, actually scrapping those. Because I don't feel like it. And now I shall help the man with his garbage. His garbage. Hello, Tycho. Oh, you've decided that that's the bougier box. Okay. Alright, buddy. All good, man. Yeah, so, nobody's doing this on my server, apparently. Maybe I should have just fucking stayed on the Godfather server and then just done this while I waited for it to respawn for 10 minutes. Wow, apparently, one man's junk is literally just junk today. Literally all of it is just garbage. Wow, that's unfortunate, man.
You made sure I got my cutting and tip, right?
Oh god, guys, that's a lot of text. Okay, well this is a fucking train wreck. No! Let me, okay. I don't wanna have to kill this before I get to leave. Okay, we're doing a package delivery. Where's the package? Where's the goods? There's the goods. I missed it. Fuck.
Our crews have a higher turnover rate than a log on a river. Go recruit some nobodies to come be somebody.
Okay, Rebel Gaz, I'll do that. At some point. Anyway, where am I going? Apparently I'm still going. Where is this package going, man? Where the fuck we going? Aha! Okay. Where to? Point me in the right direction. Yeah, okay, so it's still telling me that I haven't participated in surge pricing, even though I did. But it did take a few minutes last week to actually register that I did as well, so I'm just gonna keep doing jobs, because I still gotta do 10 jobs, total, so, you know, all good. But also, I guess if it's not timed, or if the time doesn't really matter anymore, then I can catch up on chat, because y'all have been busy! Okay, I don't want to fight those, though, so I'm gonna get away from that first. Okay, Dark, one of them was a streamer you chatted with daily as a routine while they played, so it was a shock when you found out, for one thing, his Discord emptying out, then looking on Twitter made you go, damn it. Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry. That feels extra gross when it's that personal, right? No, you're gone for a bit. We're calling Kanye a great artist. Not too familiar with his work, but wasn't he mostly samples of Kim saying, baby? No. Like, was it 2008 or something? Like, his early work is, like, really critically acclaimed. It wasn't ever really my thing, but, like, there was a time where, like, the hip-hop world was calling him, like, a literal genius kind of thing. So, yeah. uh, recently, no, not so much. In fact, for quite a while now, not so much. But back in the day, yes, and we were definitely talking about back in the day. Derek, then there's the other YouTuber you followed for years that vanished and came back years later, basically going off the deep end. Yeah, okay, yeah, you know what, actually, now that you're saying that, I do remember, one YouTuber went full red pill out of nowhere, because she started dating some douchebag. So that was rough, but I don't think she actually did anything particularly terrible, or at least not before I stopped following her. But still, some really gross sexist opinions got started going, which was a shame, because she was very, like, leftist and sex positive before that, and blah blah blah, but whatever. And the more recent YouTuber you follow that was in a scandal for a year as a result of some out-of-context behavior that was used to attempt to cancel him, that sucks. And Nelgar, with Kanye, in a way, he foreshadowed Trump in that he completely ignored the however arbitrary decorum of that award show when he stormed on stage to complain about someone not winning. This should have torpedoed his career already, just like Trump's waves at everything before the 2016 election, but no, media loves drama, so he was blown up instead. See, that's the thing, is Kanye, that was already, like, on Kanye's decline. Or, like, maybe more the start of. It was before that Kanye was, like, an actual big deal for a good reason. But you're not entirely wrong in terms of just, like, taking norms and going so, yeah. Nelgar, to Derek, in that vein, there's a musician you found on Spotify with great songs, but you recently found out he's a tanky, basically neo-Soviet, and definitely pro-Putin. Ew, gross. Thank you for the definition of tanky, because, like, I had, like, I mean, I don't know that this is a comprehensive definition, but still, I know tanky bad, but I don't have that particular brand of internet brain rot at the moment. So, like, I don't really, but okay, that makes sense. Derek, stuff he did, we're still talking about the attempt to cancel YouTuber, I assume. Stuff he did as an autistic person online almost a decade ago, set out of context to demonize someone famous for putting his foot in his mouth, but honestly innocent on streams. Yeah, there are literal clips online of how innocent this dude is, even while he was in his mid-20s. Yeah, that shit happens, and it's unfortunate. But yeah, like, there's just, like, it's sometimes people are like, well, you know, like, how do you even know, blah, 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 like, but there's just a very different vibe between someone who is completely unrepentant and doesn't care, and someone who just, like, learned and grew and hasn't done anything wrong in the last 10 years, right? Like, they're not the same. They just aren't. Bengos, Ye was an amazing producer and a good songwriter. He was good all the way up until his MAGA turn and fell off really hard, and you can just tell he's just spiraling. And yeah, like, before he went full MAGA, it was still going in bad directions and still very, very clear that he's unwell. And yeah, it's a shame. So, but yeah, Ye, not good anymore. Even musically, not good anymore. But definitely had a point where he was a big deal, and for good reason. So, yeah. But yeah, if you only figured out that Kanye even really existed when shit started getting crazy, then yeah, I can completely understand why you would be unaware of him ever actually being good about anything. Nelgar, either way, it was obvious he was very negatively affected by fame, believing nothing he did was bad. No, like, okay, like, the man is literally bipolar. And I don't think he's been treated, or, like, dealing with that, in a realistic way for a really long time. So, like, yeah, there's probably some narcissism in there in, like, the my mom said I'm Jesus stuff. But, like, I'm not saying that it excuses anything he does. It's an explanation, not an excuse. And it's also not the entire explanation. But like he's actually deeply unwell. That's all I'm trying to say. Is like that is part of it. It's not just that he's a shitty person that got shitty narcissist because of fame. It's that and also deeply unwell. So. yeah, like I was saying earlier, and you might have missed this part, Nelgar, but like it's just kind of sad that that's how it went, because like under different circumstances, I think that could have been managed better and in a way that didn't lead to such negative places. There's also like a fairly, and this is me getting this from a video essay that I watched a long time ago, so grain of salt, and I'll point you at it if you want. But he was also in like a really, really bad car accident. Like that kind of like preceded the going completely off the deep end thing. And like needed facial reconstruction, never gonna be quite the same kind of thing. Like a lot of shit happened that kind of catalyzed the downturn, I think. And so yeah, again, that doesn't excuse any of it. It's just, that's I think why part of why people held out hope for so long that this was just like a blip and he was gonna get better again. Yeah. Derek, the good news is he's putting his foot in his mouth commonly with something so known by all his fans that most of us called BS on the full scandal, and he went dark for the year mostly since his lawyer told him it's better to be quiet while he was also trying to figure out the chaos. You are talking about that YouTuber, just to clarify for the middle of the conversation. But yeah, unfortunately, sometimes disappearing is the correct choice, even if just for your mental health, but also, yeah, like, legally speaking, sometimes that's also the better option. Bangos, yes, the car accident was at the beginning of his career, and things definitely changed after that, but that wasn't, like, the point where everything completely went off the rails. That was later. But yeah, like, my point is that the whole Kanye situation is not straightforward, and again, still not pro-gay at this point, and wasn't really familiar with Ye before this. So yeah, Bingo's his song "Through the Wires" about having to him having to have his jaw wired shut. Yeah, like so yeah, that was an FD Signifier video that was just like talking about his entire career and how and when things changed and all that. It's a really interesting video. I do recommend it. But yeah, like there's a lot that went on there. It's sad. I'm not gonna lie, it's sad. Even if it was never necessarily going to be my taste in music, right? So, Bengals, you think it's very clear that his mother dying pushed him off the deep end and then no one would say no to him? Well, and that's the thing too, is, yeah, like, at that point he was famous enough that you end up in that dangerous echo chamber zone, but yeah, like, so many things happened to get us where we are with Kanye that, like, again, none of it lets him off the hook, but it's not as simple as dickhead went MAGA, right? Like, it's more than that. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have anything else to say on it, but I also don't know how to gracefully transition to something else. And yes, okay, now I have gotten credit for participating in Urge to Surge, so I will just finish out my 10 jobs. Right, we are delivering package, and now I have to go to my legally mandated break. But yeah, that pretty much exhausts my knowledge on Kanye, so I don't know. Alrighty. Taking a breather, baby. And then we gotta do some more scrap jobs, and then we gotta turn in our weekly. Still gotta do the Godfather, I guess. Yeah. I feel a little frustrated. I should have just stuck around on the server where search pricing was almost full. Oh well. I think it is still mostly, just resort to resonance crystals and valor stones though, so like whatever. Derek, yeah, you hear me there. You should probably get back to world building yourself. Also send help. You have more Sims ideas. Okay, but now I want to know what the more Sims ideas are. You can't just drop Sims on me and then not give me details. Also, the little Simsy recently posted a video that with the Pets Pack expansion, rather, and then the latest business one, you can make like real cat cafes finally. And I'm not gonna lie, it makes me want to play The Sims again. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me want to play The Sims. So that, I don't know, that might happen at some point. I don't know. Derek had that while you were watching Fallout 4 Murder Factory's last. What? What is a Fallout 4 Murder Factory? Are you good? This tank's name is Pork Platter. That's fun. Every now and then I like just looking at people's chaotic ass names. Always fun. Sad Boys. Disband. Shoulda Gnome, which my mind, and presumably this is what they were hoping for, I hope, but the shoulda known better is definitely how I read that. And I like it. That's good. So, anyway. One of them is another lone sim of a he, they, wanting in the midst of transition into a she. Okay, alright. Complexities. Although, I mean, Sims still has a ways to go on, like, actually, like, Sims needs to, like, Sims is pretty good for binary trans people. But if you're somewhere in the middle, they still have a lot of work to do, a lot of ways to go. And I don't know how much they're actually gonna do that before Sims 5 is a thing. But they should probably talk to a non-binary person and ask them some questions and stuff. But anyway, by Murder Factory, because of a DLC and mod, you can process dead bodies into clear throat pork-based products and glue. Jesus Christ, that's fucking grim. I mean, very Fallout, don't get me wrong. It fits the world, but that's fucking grim, dude. Excellent stuff. But yeah, I haven't played Sims in years because I do the thing where I spend 6 weeks unable to stop playing The Sims and then I don't play it for 5 years. And I think we're on like year 4 of not playing it. So like, you know, the time is soon. Not yet, but soon. Also, I want to buy, I don't think I have the pet expansion, and I wouldn't hate buying the business expansion, but they're all very expensive, so it's like maybe one day if those are like super duper fucking on sale. Maybe. Hey, I got a champ piece for Warband instead of a veteran piece. Jesus, I can words. Simster is coming? Which one is that? Because there's a bunch. Paralives is one I've been watching for several years as well. I am all here for Sims alternatives. Absolutely super duper extremely here for Sims alternatives. Big yes. So there's that. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, it is just genuinely ridiculously expensive to play The Sims. And it kind of always has been, but it's definitely worse these days, just because there is so much of it. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sims 2 for $40 with all of the expansions is very tempting to me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I didn't actually buy it, at least not yet, but it is very tempting. Cause it's good shit. Sims 2 was like my peak Sims experience. Peak. Melgar, because winter in the Song of Ice and Fire universe comes so irregularly. Yeah. Derek, can you say the Fallout video wasn't the worst video you've ever watched? I mean, to be fair, or rather, in my defense, this was a recommendation from somebody else on the internet, but I did watch an hour-long video about how many times you can pee in heavy rain. So, I can't fucking criticize. I have no legs to stand on. It was a good video too, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty good. Yeah. I can read. And don't worry, you're also concerned with some of your interests. Doesn't help that as a DM you were looking up certain body horror information at the time, or at a time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But like, whatever, man. I'm not judging. You do you. There's a whole fucking massive ass genre about like true crime and stuff, and some of that gets pretty fucking grim. So, who the hell am I to judge? Nulgar, A Dance with Dragons came out in 2011. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it's not happening. Like, I'm sorry, Winds of Winter is literally, it's not happening. Like, I mean, even he's admitted that at this point, that it's probably not gonna happen, but like, I hate to break it to you, but it's not gonna happen. It's just not. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying George R. R. Martin is totally fine and good and above criticism, definitely not that. But like, in his position, I also wouldn't finish it. You already know that everyone hates it, or isn't gonna give it a chance, or whatever. Yeah, it's just... I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. And Derek, you were thinking of a transitional he/they that moved out of town because their family started trying to figure themselves out. That sounds nice. That sounds like a fun storyline. Martin stated in October 2022 that he completed approximately 3/4 of the novel, estimating that he had written approximately 1,100 to 1,200 pages and had roughly 400 to 500 pages left. He gave a similar estimate in November 2023, saying he was struggling with the manuscript. In December 2024, he stated that he might never finish the novel or book series, but did reaffirm that it's still a priority for him and that he has no plans to retire. And Derek, you changing topics back to Sims. You haven't decided on their traits yet? Yeah, I mean... The traits are like less good than some of the past games, in my opinion, which is lame, but it's anyway. Oh, see, I don't even need to buy the gloves because I'll get the appearance that way regardless, so that's fun. But yeah, I guess it's nice that he's technically still planning on doing it, but yeah, like, and that's the thing too, is even if it was only 400 or 500 pages left, like, then there's edits, rewrites, all sorts of shit. Like, it's not, that doesn't mean it's actually that close to done. And yeah, like, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna happen. I just don't think so. It would be nice, but I doubt it. But also, I couldn't get through the second book, so maybe I am just a jerk because I'm not really personally invested, so. I don't know. But yeah. So. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this first. If there's nobody, Rebel guys, stop talking. I need to stink bomb these people. It's very important that you get your talking head out of the way so that I can stink bomb the swimmers. It's very important. It's very, very important. Especially since you fucking asked me to do it, bruh. Okay, sweet. Nulgar, and also another full fucking book after that. Well, yeah, but honestly, I would rather him work on something that he actually gives a shit about, because like a half-assed end to Winds of Winter when we already know like the general direction that it's gonna go, like, what's the point, man? I don't know. I would personally rather him just work on something else. But also, I don't really read his books, so my opinion doesn't fucking matter. Fully. It fully doesn't. So... Nulgar, second and third were kind of slogs, true, except, of course, the final part of third. And I mean, I don't know. I've never gotten that far. I only got halfway through, too. Yeah, Well, and like that's the thing is like just like everybody else, I don't think I've ever had like a cultural phenomenon that like finished and I just completely ceased to give a shit about it. So like who cares? And which isn't to say that you shouldn't care if you do care. That's just my perspective. Okay, instead of undoing the thing I'm fucking doing, yeah, never mind, whatever. Derek, you just know making them start out as non-committal would be fun at least. Yes, do it. Always fun. Always a good place to start. Nalgar, wow, you found someone who hasn't gotten spoiled yet on Game of Thrones? That's impressive, but also, I'm sorry? But that is actually genuinely impressive. Oh, you mean me? Spoilered on what? The books? Cause like, I watched the end of the series on TV and like, as far as I'm aware, Martin was like, yeah, that I pretty much just gave them the outline. So I was assuming that at least the general shape of the story was the same, and if it's not, then cool, I guess. But yeah, no, I did watch the end of the series. It's just that then it finished, and me, like everyone else, was like, wow, they really threw that whole thing down the shitter, huh? Anyway, moving on. like I genuinely don't think I've ever seen like such a big piece of cultural media just be like deleted from discourse that quickly before, like ever. So, no, you meant RW? What? Maybe you're right. I don't, what? I need to think of the other two, like, two more Sims, Derek. Fair enough. I hate that you're making me want to play Sims. Why are you doing this to me? No, don't say never mind. I'm curious. What do you mean? I've lost the plot, Nulgar. Help me find it again. I mean, I don't know if this is just me forgetting what we were talking about, because God knows that happens often enough. It's possible. So, oh, the wedding. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. I would not have remembered that that's at the end of the third book. Again, because I haven't read the books past the second one. But yeah, did in fact see that. Oh, you mean the traits? Yes. And yeah, like that's the thing. It's like, why does Sims 4 only let you have 3 traits? That's dumb. This is mega stupid. Don't like it. Dumb. I guess I should go to a last scrap. The last scrap. Provided it's not done by the time I get there. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. It is not. Excellent. Not even started. Cool. Man, I was expecting there, especially given how many people are doing the time walking and just smashing through it today, I was kind of expecting more people doing trash, but I guess people really just do that on Tuesday and not so much after that, so I don't know. Derek, you're sorry, blame a different streamer doing the challenge, and fighting Sims 4 being free. Which challenge? Because there's so many Sims challenges. And you don't have to be sorry, I just don't know what to do with that desire. Like, what do I do with this interest in playing Sims again? What do I do with that? I don't know, man. I should probably kill the sludge because it's making me walk slow and it's like a problem, but whatever. Or at least it was. I don't know if it tried to let me do that mid-blade storm or not. It might have. It might have. Okay, fine. I'll grab this. Yeah, there's no way that I could do this shit without the scrap bot. Oh, the Rags to Riches. Rags to Riches is great. I enjoy like, I mean, I don't know. I haven't, it's not like I've watched all of them, but I enjoy a lot of James Turner's Rags to Riches stuff. He really goes hard on the rags part. But yeah, I don't know. Those tend to be fun, especially since he's got like a decade-long legacy of Sims, which is fun. But yeah, Derek, part of you wants to make them a non-committal perfectionist hothead. I mean, that sounds fun. I sometimes dealing with the hothead thing can be super annoying. But it depends. It depends on the character. And also, like, all of the, well, I mean, perfectionist is already, well, those are all, like, negative traits, I guess. And yeah, a result of their upbringing. Yeah, that's true. It does, like, it does make thematic sense. So that would be fair. But yeah. I don't know. I guess I would have to even, like, see where I'm at with my Sims. Like, I don't even know what I've got going on, with those right now. Like, I don't know what mods I've got installed still, and all sorts of shit. Why did I hop on my birdie? I mean, pure habit is the answer to that question. But yeah. That was overshot a little bit, but yeah, I was looking at those traits, that sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not non-committal, but the rest, maybe a little bit. Cruncher. Do I have 3? I don't even know where those go. I guess the special, oh, no, okay, there they are. Okay, so I can get my little lab rat buddy. Little buddy. Okay, and okay, I had 2 of those. I guess I was technically saving up for those. Look at my little buddy. He's a cute little guy. Just a little lab rat buddy. Just a little baby. Anyway. I am normal. Shut up. Actually, I'm not. And I don't know that I'd want to be. But still. Hey, Stitch, low down. How much? No, I got 98 market research. That is not gonna cut it. I'm not gonna cut it. Which probably means I should go get that dumpster, but I don't want to go over there. I don't want to deal with it. Ah, no. Wee. Reminds you of yourself a little minus the curiosity of cross-dressing. I mean, fair. Not that there would be any judgment for me if there were. The fuck am I doing? Why am I here? What is happening? Okay, so right. Okay, yeah, let's do the 2 racing quests, and then we're also done our stupid fucking chat list for the week. At least on this character. So someone was talking about getting more of their alts to undermine and just being like, yay, more chat lists. Oh, more chat lists. And I was like, that's a whole mood, because they kind of suck. It's not a big fan of chat lists. I'm gonna be honest. They suck. Like, they're either super easy or super grindy, and there's very little in between, and I don't... Woo! That was a little spicy! That was too much drift. Look, I'm fucking trying, alright? I'm trying, and it never works. I just wanna get better at car, but I'm not good at car. I'm so bad at car. I'm not good at car. Never gonna be good at car. I just gotta accept that. See that should have been a drift, and it wasn't, because I'm bad at car. Boo earns. Excuse me? Thank you. I completed the race and it didn't count. I love that. That's amazing. 10 out of 10. Love that. You fucking grimy timekeeper ass bitch. Anyway. Terga, even if there was a joke someone else you follow made, when you told them about the time you forgot to switch the gender of an MMO character of mine back to a dude, it took about a year because she became a he again. Hey, whatever, man. Lots of people do opposite gender or other gender characters in games. I think that's, in fact, very normal. I mean, the usual excuse is, I would rather look at a girl's butt forever. And that, like, while I understand that, also makes me roll my eyes. It's a thing, so, yeah. Makes sense. And I mean, I do like the gender fluid jokes. I mean, I guess I'll do the ratos while I am here, because I can, and also it's a rep quest, so. Hello, little nibblers! And little litter nibblers, because they're litter nibblers, not little nibblers. Jesus Christ. I know that that's a tongue twister on purpose, but God. But anyway, yeah, I mean, some people make characters that are self-inserts, and some people make characters that aren't self-inserts, and I feel like mine are usually kind of a mix between the two. I have enough trans friends that I, like, spent some time just, like, questioning gender feelings and stuff, and have come to the conclusion that I am, in fact, cis, and that is probably why, or, like, the extent to which is probably why I, like, struggle really hard to connect with, like, player character men. Like if I'm playing as Link or something, it's fine, because I never felt like Link was me in the first place. Yeah, like I can't play male characters in RPGs. It just doesn't work for me. My brain is just like, nope, don't like it. Unsubscribe. So that is what it is. Derek, you usually play a dude, but a quest in the game makes a joke about a character being unkillable by a dude, and you forgot to switch back since you were speedrunning the quest and actually forgot and went, I'm enjoying this. I mean, yeah, and what matters is that you're enjoying it, right? So, I ain't judging. Well. I hope this doesn't have to be car races, because this is not technically a car race. So. Jetpack, we're zooming around on a jetpack, and it's fun, I suppose. Still not as fun as dragon riding, but I'll take it, I suppose. We're saying I suppose a lot, also I don't know how that counted as the hit. Thank you for almost screwing me over details. And also my bad choice of cursor placement, because truly that was more my fault than anything else.
To be honest, I'm surprised you made it back in one piece.
Me too, kinda, I suppose. Wow. Can I stop saying I suppose? Who knows? Alright, back to the Intercontinental Hotel for the chat list turn-in, and then we can go back to Dornagal, and then we can see what my alts are up to, perhaps? Or, oh, I should probably do a delve, to get the hero item. I should do that. I should do that, indeed. I have to actually turn this in, right? Right? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. There we go. Did I get anything out of that? It didn't even, like, tell me that I got, like, rep or anything. And then, yeah, if you do another one, it's like, I don't. get another one this week. I don't know, whatever. I'm sure that it did something. Anyway. You really only, oh, okay. Derek guy kind of helps when you have players giving gifts. You really only switch back because you missed your dude. That, and as fun as it is to be given money because you're a low-level girl, it's fun for so long until you feel a tad bad for that. Not bad enough to get back the money. I mean, honestly, if people are pulling a benevolent sexism like that, like, I don't give a fuck. That's their choice. I don't think you did anything wrong for accepting that. It's kind of icky that people do that, frankly. Hasn't really happened to me that much, and frankly, I'm fine with that, because it's not kindness, it's patronizing as fuck, and I don't like that. So, like helping out newbies, great, but if you're gonna do that for everybody. Don't just be a weird jerk about it. That's generally my opinion. Oh no! Wait, oh right, I have multiple tabs because I was like, where did that go? Oh right. So, I'm not paying $100 grand for that. Fuck off. Get out of here. I suppose I should grab some of those things. I think I can learn that. Anyhoozle. There's a bunch of shit in there I need to take out on other characters. Right, yes. That's the one that Kato gave me and was like, hey, I've been meaning to give this to you forever. That's one of them. The other one's here. Excellent. Okay, and now I can sell those shoulders I don't need. I mean, I guess I'll keep those ones for now, just because, but the ones I just picked up, I super don't need. And then I need to go to the auction house real quick. And like for one, your username is a dude's name. Not that that seems to stop people, but like sometimes people read my username as really feminine, and then other times people are like, what the hell do you mean? I don't think it's feminine. So I genuinely don't actually know how that's perceived. I really don't. I don't know, man. But also I don't care that much. It is what it is. In certain types of MMOs, it happens in. I mean, I think there was a time where it was really common in World of Warcraft. And I mean, I think there was some overlap with that, in terms of when I was playing or have the time that I've been playing. But yeah, like I kind of I avoided it, I guess. I was really, really kind of on my own for a while in WoW. Just doing my thing by myself mostly, so yep, I don't know. It worked out for me. I wasn't mad. Just totally cool with me. I thought there was something else I was gonna sell. Maybe not. I don't know. How much did those sell for? Yeah, no, not enough to be worth selling. Okay. I think I can get rid of Olgrax's Morsel Masher. Can definitely get rid of that. I'm still keeping that for some completely unknown reason. And I don't need that. Cool. Dark, I like the tone was there, but there's a running tactic that some people do, weaponize the female models to try and squeeze money out of people. And yeah, during the prime of MMOs, you bet. And yeah, but like, and like, it's just like, trying to like weaponize it to get free shit is, I guess, like, not cool, but like, again, that's a choice that people are making to be like, I'm such a big tough dude helping this delicate little lady who can't figure shit out on her own. Like, if you're gonna be like that, then you get what you get, man. I don't know. Or you're just lucky because you made people want to give money to you a couple times outside of the scammers, obvious. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think people have been nice to me enough, but I think a lot of that is just that I am nice to people back. I don't know. Maybe. Just looking at, oh god. I guess I might just do side street sleuths. But before I do that, am going to take a quick bathroom break. As usual, I would put my actual BRB screen on, but there's a cute little baby in a box. So instead you get this and a cute little baby in a box. So yeah, I'll be right back. Look at the little boy being a silly baby. Yeah. Hi. Oh, guys, he's so cute. He's so cute. Look at this silly little face. Oh, big yawn. Okay, you meant even with your old dude account though that might be the case. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, maybe you're just likable, dude. I don't know. Nilgar, this CV generator tool wants you to list 2 skills. What? And? I'm not sure I understand the problem. But CV generator sounds painful. But yeah, he looked up to see whether I had a treat in my hand. He did. He fully did. I mean, I don't know how much they actually expected anymore because, you know, they ruined it and it's been almost 2 months. But eventually, it's like a template. I mean, okay, fair. And, like, I didn't necessarily mean that sounds terrible in, like, a you shouldn't be using it way. I meant in a that sounds dystopian. Which it isn't. It isn't. I just have an insane amount of cynicism towards the job market these days. So that's just me having issues. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Raz's weird beef. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna hate myself for trying this, but I'm gonna try it. Cause, like, realistically, I really, really should be able to do 10s and 11s. I really should. I am 2 item level off the recommended for 11s, so... Yeah. And their old version felt more customizable, which you used, like, 5 years ago. It's from Zing, which is, like, LinkedIn, but you think mostly for the German-speaking sector. I mean, I haven't heard of it, so probably not a lot of English speakers, yeah. So, see, like, this is the chest I'm missing. I think. And it says that it's down. But also, I thought that they were sturdy chests, not rusty, so. Like, is it that do I need to, like, land in a certain spot on the way down or something? Is that a thing that I need to try and do? I don't even know if that's possible. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I don't know. Yeah, okay. It doesn't seem like it. But, like, am I losing my mind? Maybe I'm losing my mind. And, like, I've already got all of the sturdy chests. I don't know. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Right. I guess I should probably do those at some point. I don't know how I don't have that. Like, I should. In fact, I know for a fact that I've done that, so I'm a little confused, but whatever. Yeah, I'm missing a sturdy chest, but that also says rusty, not sturdy. Oh, but that's the sturdy chest, right. But yeah, like, I get past a certain point in the delve and it just isn't there anymore, and, like, I don't know where it is. I cannot find it. And admittedly, I often forget to look until it's not on the map anymore, but I just genuinely don't know where the fuck it is. So. Yup. Oh, also, I think... Oh, no, Brandon's healing. Okay, I was like, I don't know if I have Brand dealing damage or not. Maybe. But, like, it's supposedly on this level. I don't know, man. I truly do not know where it is. Like, it looks like it should be... Oh, no, that's the rusty one still. I don't know! Also, I forgot that was, like, a thing I was supposed to be doing. And then, like, this still says that it's on the same level, so, I don't know! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to find it. I want to find it. Also, I need to remember to actually summon the underpin once we get there. Although, I can't remember what you get extra from doing it on a harder difficulty, because I might regret it. Also, like... This is going well enough that I am tempted to go switch it to an 11. because that might be more worth it. Like, I'm not super duper close to dying or having to pop cooldowns to make things happen. I mean, this is taking a minute, but like... Fuck it. Because, like, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it now as opposed to later, you know? And, I mean, if it goes terribly wrong, then whatever. At least I'm doing it before we're super far in. Like, I've literally gone around 2 corners. It could be a worse time to leave. So, I'm gonna try. Hopefully this is doable, because I would really, really like for it to be. No, we're doing shipping and handling again. And I could not be arsed to save my life. Cause yeah, like I need the damn gilded crests also, so it would not be a bad thing.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it.
Okay, Bran, whatever you say, man. Now the rusty chest is elsewhere! I'm gonna get so bored, just because, again, the way that they've made delves harder is to just make everything have way more fucking health. And do more damage, but mostly just have more fucking health. So I don't know if this means that they changed the tuning on 11s, or if the gear that I have now is really making that much of a difference, or what. But, like, it wasn't that long ago that I tried a fucking 9 and it went horribly. So this is better than that, at least. And I would really appreciate if I'm able to do 11s on my own, not because I don't enjoy doing delves with my friends and all, but it's nice to have options. So yeah. And yeah, I don't know, maybe we will find the damn sturdy chest, maybe we won't. I'm probably gonna have to look it up at some point in the near future. And like, this is definitely more hurty, but like, we've had 8s in the past that were this hurty, so I don't know. Also, that was kind of on me for not having my cleave up. That's probably my gear in the rotation. Yeah. Actually, that's true. I did change my talents quite a bit too, so a lot of it might come down to that. But yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'm not gonna complain if I can just do 11s by myself now. That would make my life so much easier. I am gonna die. This is definitely, those bombs are a problem. I'm just gonna do that because there's some elite and I want this to end sometime in the next 7 years. Ugh, yeah, no, the patience required to sit here and do these fights is gonna be the worst part now, apparently. I mean, I'm a little worried about bosses and stuff, but we'll find out. I'm also a little worried about the Underpin himself, but we'll find out. Especially because, like, I don't really know, like, a good open spot in which to do the Underpin in this one. Maybe I should have picked a different delve to do Underpin in. What is this for? Oh, does that just give me more Chet rep? Maybe? I don't know what the fuck that is. Also, oh, the rusty chest is all the way up there, because I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I should have saved my cooldown, or waited for my cooldowns, but it's fine. Okay, well, fine. Well, and I should have waited to pop all of those at the same time, but it's okay. We got there, and it happened anyway. Okay, I don't think that that should have counted as me getting hit by the charge, but apparently it did, so... That's fine. We're cool. And there you go. I survived a mini-boss without too much trouble, so... Yeah, like, I know you can't go around or through there, so, like, the sturdy chest shouldn't be there. But yeah, like, when you get farther over to that side, I think the, like, icon disappears, or at least I feel like I've lost track of it every time that I've gotten over there before, so I don't fucking know. Whatever. Whatever. We'll see. Melgar, for fuck's sake, the generated PDF doesn't have your picture imported from your profile, and doesn't let you select another image either. Complains it's not JPEG/PNG or greater than 10 megabytes, which is bull. Yeah, also that's huge, so I feel like there's no way that it's like actually more than that. Oof, okay, after removing the picture, reloading and adding it in again, it looks like it took the new pic and also put it in the PDF. Okay. I guess it just decided to be bitchy for whatever reason. My sympathies on that. Like, maybe here would be an acceptable underpin spot, although, of course, I have to actually get to the middle spot first. I don't want to be in the drill quake! I also didn't really want to grab both of those, but that's okay. And they're dead. Sweet. I'm glad that it's sort of working out in Algar, even if it's being a pain in the ass while you're at it. Yeah, job hunting is just torture. Like, actually. Like, it's like a fucking second job, and I hate it. So, I'm sorry that you're stuck in the middle of it right now. Incorrect. Like, you should be very close to that sturdy chest, and yet I don't know. Like, it should be in here from the looks of the fucking thing. But like, I don't want to be in that. But I don't like see anything. Don't see any sturdy chests. Don't see any chests at all. It's not back there. And yeah, see, now it's not on the map anymore. And even when I go back here, it's not on the map anymore. So, like, I don't fucking get it. I genuinely don't understand. Nungar, you basically sat here for 6 hours just to fill out the CV and been dreading / avoiding that all day. 6 hours is disgusting. I'm sorry. That's so gross. Okay, internet, tell me more. I mean, I guess. No, it can't be that one. And like, I think I've gotten the one that's in the treasure room. So is it just down here? Okay, well, I mean, people did say they're basically all at the end. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep that in mind and see if I can get it before. I'm unknowingly gave emotional support. I mean, I'm glad. That's good. Because, yeah, again, it's a terrible, terrible experience, and I hate it, so. You think one of the treasure chests is down there? I mean, yeah. Like, cause yeah, I'm looking for the sturdy chests for the achievement. But yeah.
Going on my property.
Also, how have I not found a single Nemesis pack yet? Man, I probably should have, done some buffs for this one, honestly. See, like, I don't need, like, the radius for those explosions is pretty huge. Okay, and apparently I just can't kick them off the edge, which is extremely lame. But whatever, they're all in the corner, so I'm just gonna be over here. Yeah. Should be fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Cause yeah, like, it's just, yep, they're, okay, well, those, apparently I can kick them off the ledge in that direction. I don't want to be in that. That's unfair. That was absolute fucking horseshit. Because he jumped on Bran, and I should not have gotten hit by that, in my opinion. I don't like having to manage the bombs. Because doing this on lower levels, he's dead before the bombs actually go off. He's gonna do a flamethrower in a fucking bad spot again. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh boy, this is a rough spot, but there we go. We got him. That could have been faster if I wasn't running around panic dealing with bombs, but whatever. Yeah, don't need that, but that's okay. And I shall now use my fucking map. Yeah, apparently we can do underpin on 11 now too. Again, still no idea how I haven't fought a single fucking Nemesis group. Don't know how I pulled that off. But whatever. We'll find out, I guess. Like, I've seen them front, or like, loaded at the end before, but I'm surprised. Maybe there was a pile of gold down there and I didn't notice and they would have gotten moited. I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Worst case, we go over there before the last boss. Because, yeah, like, I can't actually see if there's one there. Like, or, like, a pile of gold. Okay, well, there's those ones there and that one right up there. So, like, at least we know where two of them are now. Really? Fuck you. Get out of here. Who the fuck invited you to this party, man? You're just a fan. You're a loser. Underpin doesn't even like you. Ow. That hurt. I don't even know what hit me, because I didn't think I was in a box radius, or that any of them had even gone off yet. So, I'm confused, but whatever. The Chet cards better be fucking rep for Chet, because I don't know what they are otherwise. And the fewer Chet lists I have to do, literally ever, the happier I will be, so... Yeah, well, I don't know which of the many things that it could possibly be that it is, and frankly, it's probably all of the things, but definitely feeling a lot better to be in an 11 right now than it was before. Now, thanks for interrupting him, because now I'm gonna have to deal with him again in a couple seconds, but whatever. How many drill quakes can you stop before he gets pissed? That would be kind of a funny enrage condition. Like if they get stunned, like out of doing a big move like 6 times, you die. I mean, I'm not saying that that would be good and that I want that, because it would be bad and I don't, but it would be funny. Because, I mean, that would be punishing you for doing something right. So, it would be bad. We shouldn't do that. However, funny. Yeah, okay, I'm not seeing any gold piles down there, so I don't. Okay, well, and here's a third dude. Maybe I should have let him summon more dudes because of the brand rep is pretty good. Although apparently I'm not getting any brand experience right now, which feels weird because it's bountiful. Or maybe it's just not showing. I don't know, man. Yeah, that was a lot of damage all at once. And I was not paying a ton of attention, and so that's on me. Okay, I probably should have grabbed that potion before the cheat death went off, but it's fine. Okay, squats. Fine. Fine. I suppose. Alright. Still one group to go. And still a sturdy chest. Which is annoying, but it's okay. Alright, squats it is! Silly baby. Him wake up. Wow, that's a good sign. That felt better than it does sometimes. I also love my horde of mecha devilsaurs, and also my little bioprinter hordes. They're great and I love them. I mean, I guess it's not really a horde. There's only 2 of them, but but what? But what? What will happen now? That I'll have to do more squats because I said they were bad. I mean, that's yeah. All right. I guess I could have foreseen that. Maybe I did. Maybe I wanted to do more squats, Delgar. How about that? Because you can't. I mean, I'm not. Being more in shape would be nice. Maybe I did. Why can't you believe that? Oh man. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just proof that I'm more mobile and or alive now that it's not minus fucking 40 anymore. Nilgar, you take checks. I do kind of hate that I have to kill the dogs, and they're... Oh, right, yeah, we did see these guys from up over there before. See, like, I don't feel like those should have pulled, given where they were, but, like, whatever. Did the dog howl or something? Is that the implication? I don't know. Wow, those died a lot faster than the last one. So over there probably is where the missing chest is. Bran aggro's a lot. I don't know that Bran was over on that side of me though. A million ought to be enough. Man, if you can make $1 million for making me do squats on stream, I feel like I should get at least 10 million for being the one doing the squats. Ah! I don't wanna fucking die. I really don't wanna fucking die. Fine, you can throw a Molotov cocktail at me, but I will punch you! But yeah, I feel like the Nemesis enemies do just, like, have a habit of being like, oh, you started a fight anywhere near me, therefore I have also aggroed. And like, I don't know if that's just perception or if it's actually true, but it certainly feels like it. You're like, it was like, yeah, Bran's behind me. I don't know, whatever. Maybe they just have a bigger pull radius, maybe especially in 11 too. I don't know. I don't know, it doesn't matter, because either way, we're fine. You don't notice, but you also tend to pull big. Yeah, you do. Okay, yep, there it is. There's the chest. It's just, again, it always disappears off the map, so I had just assumed that it was somewhere near the beginning. And that was my bad, I suppose. Root. Okay. Yay, we did it! Everybody! Okay, okay, I don't think you can actually aggro the big guy without killing all the gold gems. So, also yeah, these guys are basically the boss, cause then whatever you do makes the gold elemental just be nothing, so... Okay, cash back, please. Now he's just a little guy. Just a little baby. I mean, I'll still use my cooldowns, because why the fuck not? It's more fun that way, and there's nothing else to kill in this thing, so... I still really want to switch that, but then that would require... not only a quick look into where I would change that, but then also figuring out what I would want to replace it with. And that second part is much more difficult. So, but hey, I got the I did an 11 by myself, and I got underpin done. Doing that. Bountiful. Echoes. Nice. Round 17. Hell yeah. And some boots. And, oh, that's right. Bonus 10 gilded. So, fuck yeah. These are the same boots. So, okay, cool. Sick. Are you kidding me? I need one more. I need one. I mean, more is great, but I literally need one more in order to recraft something. So that's mildly infuriating. Oh well, whatever. Where am I at on all of these upgrades? Could, in theory, do more upgrades on both. Yeah, okay. Because I gotta spend some Valor coins, or at least it would be nice to. Don't you, Nelson, laugh at me. That's rude. Screw you too, Nulgard. You mean to me. Well, fine. I feel like I've started my my massive amount of keys I never use collection again for this season. Just super coveted at the start and then very quickly less good.
May the stars guide you.
Okie dokie. And yeah, I don't need another wave scrambler this week, so. I mean, I guess I could start buying these, but maybe I should wait, because those aren't going to be going anywhere anytime soon, so.
I have many wares.
Don't need it. Don't need it. Moving it. I guess I can keep those. Those aren't warbound. This is unbound, so maybe someone would get some use out of it. I don't need that. I feel weird throwing out hero pieces, but like, well, I don't know. Maybe I should keep tier slot pieces that I'm not using. Whatever. Yeah, second season now, where you can be bothered to run many bountifuls. Now you have an abundance, but basically don't need champion track anymore. Yeah, because, yeah, like, while you still need champion, it's, like, it's super important to have lots of keys. And then once you're past that, it's like, whatever. Well, up to 3 times a week to do an 11 or whatever, right? So... yeah, I guess I'll upgrade the hero track stuff first. And no more... oh, that's not true. I can get 4 more rune crests, so I could do 1 more upgrade on this week. If I really wanted to. I should probably socket that for the end of the week. It would also be really great to get a hero or even champion version of what is supposedly my best in slot trinket that comes from Delves. That would be great, actually. That's just from the raid. Yeah, it's the Mechano Core Amplifier. And yeah, I don't know if there's anything in particular that helps me target it, so... yeah. Yeah, so... and I mean, yeah, at this point now I'm definitely not gonna get a hero version this week, which is a bit of a shame. So, hang on a sec. Which ones does it want us to do this? So, Waterworks and Sinkhole. And Sinkhole is up today. Ugh, I don't wanna. And maybe I just don't. Because I'm thinking about doing an 11, and that's just asking me to do more than a 4. Although there is also an achievement for doing all of them on 11s with lives left, or at least there was in the first season. I'm assuming that's the same this season, and I just didn't give a single fuck last season. So, Nulgar, you got 2 veteran pieces and a season 1 crafted neck that you didn't get around to recrafting yet. Need next half spark or maybe spam dark flame. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would like the trinket. But also, yeah. I don't know, whatever. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. But yeah, I need 1 gilded crest and a chance at the trinket would be nice, but yeah, it will be champion this week. Because I just did the thing to get my 1 guaranteed hero piece for the week. Like, it's technically possible that I get Delver's Bounty maps just without killing the underpin. But that seems pretty fucking unlikely, not gonna lie. So, yeah. not gonna count on it, considering I have gone literal months in the past without getting a single one, so. And that seems to be the norm. At least for me. I don't know about everybody else, but I wouldn't be that surprised if it's also the norm for everybody else. So, yeah. And I'm doing Nightfall Sanctum because the sinkhole can eat farts. Feel free to emote appropriately. What's real streaky? Oh, the maps. Yeah. No, you're right for sure. Yeah, it's very, very feast or famine is how I have, like, where did I even get that from? Like, I mean, it's not like I got that from a specific place, it's a thing, but it does feel like an old-fashioned, or at least not video game-focused way to phrase that, but whatever, it doesn't matter, but yes, I have found it to be similar, where I got a bunch all at once, or 2 or 3 in a week, and then nothing for 3 months. So, yeah. Agreed. Concur. I don't know if that's gonna launch me across the fucking map. And it might, so I'm gonna click this first. But I don't know if that's what this does. Okay, yeah, it sure would. I mean... Oh, okay. Sure! Why not? That's fun. I enjoy that. Ow! Deathbolt fucking hurt! Why? I mean, I should have known, but ow! Okay, are we gonna have another, Delves can't be consistent to save their goddamn lives? Because I would not appreciate if I just, like, literally can't do this one on an 11, even though it was fine in the last one. Like, literally extremely fine. I guess I'm killing the shades first with a quick, honorable mention to that. Well, okay. Okay, no, so... The Deathbolt that time didn't do that much, so I don't really know what it was that, like, fucking nuked me last time. I don't know. Whatever. As long as I'm not constantly dying and it was just a thing that happened once or whatever, then that's fine. I do like that there's no stupid, sneaky fucking, murder lines on this one, although... See, and now all of a sudden everything hurts again, so I don't know. I don't like that that explosion doesn't lead to them dying. Most of the time in Delves, if things explode, then they also die, and I do prefer that. So just if I let Shadow Barrier get cast, if it was just a bunch of things hitting me at once, I don't fucking know, whatever. I could check, I suppose, in terms of damage taken, it's the thing I can check, but you know. Okay, I guess you could cannon yourself up there. Maybe? Alright, well, I mean, turns out we needed to come up here anyway, apparently, so cool. I definitely did not know he was up here. Well, he dropped like a box of rocks, so that's fun. Do, 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 do. Okay, buddy, whatever you say. I do like that that stuns them as well as doing damage. It's nice. Woo! I would not appreciate getting knocked off of this thing. That would kind of suck. And I might not have to come back up. I don't know how many boxes are down there, but probably more than 4, so. There's underpin explosive douchebags, which might actually pose a fairly serious problem on an 11. We'll find out. Also, I probably should have, yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. Just more health or whatever, before I pulled that, but it's okay. That was one of the times that was inexplicably not as bad, so cool. And I don't know if that's just Bran interrupting shit more sometimes than others. I genuinely can't tell the difference. Maybe the guys in here never run away. At like half health or whatever in an 11, which would be interesting. And I would kind of appreciate that detail, I suppose. Hello, grumpy boy. You're not grumpy, I know you're just sleepy, but that was a really grumpy little look you had. Oh, no touchy, just let me sleep. I'm just a little guy. Ow. See, like, you guys haven't even started exploding yet. I don't fucking get that. Like, why did I take so much damage right off the top there? Jesus. Crab-a-bomb. Crab-a-bomb barrage. Tried to interrupt that, and I failed. Thank you very much for the resub. Your internet got knocked out for a minute. Well, welcome back, I guess. Much appreciated. See, and like the fact that now that that one isn't pull. Okay, now they did, because like I was surprised that one didn't pull, given the general radius of pulling in the past little bit. And then yeah, like they must have both nuked me with a spell at the same time there. Okay, so I still got 2 Nemesis packs left. Hey, Bran, I don't want to go fish, but you should go fish. Yeah, go fish. Loser. I'm so ungrateful, but you know what? He deserves it. Yeah, I guess I'll go over here to get this random curiosity. Watch it have exactly 2 crystals in it. No, okay, that could have been worse. Wasn't that bad. We've had worse, much worse, frankly. So I guess I'll take it. Oh, look, another one that I might not have noticed if I wasn't coming back in from that direction. See, perfect. Look at us go. Bran, I think, is almost like 63 or something. Which is decent. I guess I'll deal with you fuckers. I'm probably not gonna bother fighting the treasure crab because it's like worthless 98% of the time. Oh, no, okay, sometimes they do go, I'm done with this, I don't want to die. Alright, I just don't know if I had actually noticed it happening before now. Maybe it happens less often in 11. I don't fucking know. Dorka, you're actually gonna go make that sim now? Hell yeah, do it. Do it up. I understand. Live your simmy dreams. Or inspire me to do the same. Wait, first aspiration 1 is that basically being accepted for what they are. That's nice. I mean, that makes sense. Like, it's good. Especially, you know. Yeah, it makes sense for your story. I like that. Okay, Underpins Bodyguard's intern. Can you get wrecked? Yes, they can. Look at all of those little robo-chomps. Love them. 10 out of 10. Mechasaurs are my babies. Literally just kabam! Was that worth it? No. Was it fun? Absolutely. No regrets. Oh, and my Mechasaurus deleted that fucker. Excellent. 10 out of 10. I just turned around to deal with the other guy and it was just gone. Thank you, Mechasaurus. Honestly, the Mechasaurus do a lot of damage. Like a solid, respectable amount of damage. I really appreciate them. It's a fun one. I like it. Bran, get to work. Good boy. Ooh, curiosity. Yay! Useful curiosities this time for once. I mean, I shouldn't complain. Like I said, I think I technically prefer the current version to what they were before. But yeah, sometimes it's still pretty disappointing. I don't know if I needed to use cooldowns for that, but I don't regret it. It was just a bigger pull than I was comfortable doing without some backup plans. And then I got to employ it a little bit on this pull too. Benquist, you feel like there aren't bad delve abilities this time around? Yeah, no, I think they're, like, I don't know, some of them were good last season, and like I'm sure that there's still one that's like optimal or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. They're all just fun this time, and I think that's neat. Yeah, like I think some are still more like useful than others, but it really just depends on what you're going for too, right? So. And that's our last Nemesis group. Look at us go, everybody. I do like that if they hit each other with the charge, they knock each other out. It's very funny. Like, they're not, the whole thing is that they're not very smart, so I guess shouldn't be surprised, but it's funny. I'm at the, I might be at the point where I should try the harder version of Underpin, but I don't know how much I care. I mean, I guess I'll deal with you since you're in the way. You surrender. Well, fine, be that way. I didn't, like, completely pass somebody, did I? Like, that's still up on the ship, right? Nope. Nope, he's all the way back there. Oh boy. Okay, I don't know what I expected. I guess I'll get Curiosity up over there, kill these guys, and then see how far I can get with the cannon. Ow! Eat shit, bruh. I would have preferred not to use the cheat death on that, but oh well. This pack is harder than it has any right to be. Also, I fully did not need to do, like, half of this delve. And I mean, I guess I technically did, because still the last hobgoblins were just back there, so I was gonna have to deal with it anyway, but, yeah. Lame. Lame.
Nice fight.
Shut up, Bran. Nobody asked you. Nobody wants your opinion, Bran! Okay, at least I can get all the way back here. That's good. Also, look, a curiosity. Look, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm gonna wait for that, but it's still at 3 minutes, which means that it's still more than 2 minutes, and I don't want to deal with it. But also... I mean, I guess at least if we die, we're right near the entrance, although I actually don't know if it would put us there or at the other spawn. Man, it would be nice if it hurt him when he's putting them on himself. That would please me. Give me a little karma. Justice, as it were. I don't know why I have to talk like that sometimes, but I do. I just do. I do that. It's a thing that I do. Okay. Ah, I don't want to be in that. Oh. Okay. Okay, first of all, shenanigans. Second of all, fuck you. No, I don't. I can't interrupt him. I can't stun him. And okay, apparently I didn't die, which is very confusing to me because I've 100% had inflict death just straight up fucking one-shot me before. So I don't know why that didn't kill me. And I guess I'm just eating the dark fire volleys, which is fine, I guess. At least we only have 20 seconds left on the fucking, cheat death. And now that I know that I need to save my fucking interrupt for inflict death, that shouldn't be an issue anymore. As much as I would like to interrupt the dark fire volley, it's gonna be the inflict death. That's the one that's gonna get nuked. Okay, yes, Bran is 63 now. Good for you, buddy. 8 delves or world activities. I guess I've been doing a lot of world activities because I've only done 2 delves. Oh, look, we got a dude I've already got. Okay. And not the trinket that I would ideally want. Wow, that was another 23,000 experience for him, so cool. Yeah. So, here's the question. Do I recraft my belt or my cloak? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the cloak because the cloak is the one that is like, this is your best in slot thing. And the belt I crafted because I already had a pair of hero bracers. So that can be a later thing. You ever just open up Blue Sky and see everyone freaking about the big tariffs? Big board of tariffs? Honestly, I've just been kind of assuming that it's everything, and like my entire strategy right now is just don't buy anything American. So I don't for me, I don't know that there's any freaking out to be done. But I get it. I do. And like they didn't get immediately backed off on this time. Cuz that keeps fucking happening also. So that's also part of it, is like I'm just like, all right, I'll believe it when I see it. And like I know that some of it was already happening, but yeah. The US is putting a 10% tariff on everything tomorrow. Like everything from everyone or just Canada? Because I know about the Canada part. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Everything from everyone? Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. Like, what? Why? I mean, I know why, but it's not, but the justification isn't good. It's in fact very bad. Jesus Christ. Everything. That's, I mean, I'm impressed. Not in a good way, but I'm impressed. Jesus Christ. What a fucking train wreck. Anyway, that's just charming. Extremely charming. Now I have to figure out how to recraft things for the first time ever. Because that's not a thing I've done. Also, he just killed dropshipping to the US. That is very funny. Good point. I mean, like, honestly, the people I feel worst for are, like, small, like, like not dropshippers, but like Etsy sellers and like small creative people who like have their shit manufactured in China, and can't afford to do otherwise. And also that like if they raise their prices because they're making things more locally, like people aren't gonna buy it anymore, right? So I don't know. I feel worst for those people. So yeah. Right. I need. Fine. I'll buy more shit. But I did forget that I need the thing. The thingamabop. The bop the thing. That one, please. And then I really should have tracked the recipe so that I could do the thing. Except I apparently can't, so one gleaming shard and 5 exquisite weaver cloth bolt. Probably not gonna remember that if I'm being completely honest with myself, but no, I'm not. I literally I literally already forgot. I gotta write this the fuck down. Okay. But yeah, I'm impressed at how incredibly fucking stupid all of this is. And just like incredibly fucking stupid. Like I don't even know how to deal with how fucking stupid it is. I could definitely just get a gleaming shard from my enchanter, but I do not feel like swapping characters for that, so. And I only need 5 of these. Also, that's right, this was also the much cheaper one to craft, so that is also another good reason to recraft this instead. Looks like Peanut's making another 5 grand off me because that's always what I tip. And maybe it should be more and maybe it should be less. I genuinely don't fucking know. But yep, that's the thing. Guild order. I can spell. I can totally spell. I mean, it better not result in my item quality going down, or otherwise I'm gonna have some words from my guild. There we go! I have tagged the appropriate person. Nope. Okay. I don't know what that sound effect was supposed to be for. Unclear, frankly. I kind of want to get 5 more Titan disc fragments just to finish that up. But also work. Look at this. What a dork. I love you. You're so silly. What are you doing? What are you doing, little boy? I'm pretty sure Phil or Peanut can. I mean, I tagged Peanut because Peanut's the one that made the cloak in the first place. So, also, if I have to put my glider tinker back on that, I'm gonna be super annoyed. He needs 2 boxes? What does that mean? Oh, Tycho does, yes. Sorry, I thought we were still talking about Peanut and I was very confused. But yeah, he's just that special. You're so silly, buddy. He's got like his claws in the blanket to anchor it. Tycho be like, big Tycho. Yeah. He's silly. Here, I need to take a picture of this before he moves. No! Don't move! Then we get a screenshot. I mean, he's still doing it, kind of. It's just less dramatic now. He's like, I know you're making fun of me, but I'm not making fun of you. I'm just documenting the adorable. The adorables. Anyway, I just looked over and saw that and I was like, I need this to be big screen. What the fuck am I doing? Chicken noises! Thank you. Thank you for the computer noises. I apologize for the computer noises. And by that I mean the Windows noises. This is what I get for taking a clip, the snipping tool picture on stream. There we go! Oh, this silly baby has ended, and I'm sad, but that's okay. Look, I just need to post the silly picture, because it's genuinely funnier from the front. Like, like the angle that you guys got on stream was the best one, truly. Okay, so I would like 5 more disc fragments. Get that done. I honestly might just go pick up wax for that. I don't even know if I have a quest for that right now. Maybe I don't. Do I not? Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I pick up the quest first. That's fine. We can do that. Cause yeah, like I don't know. It just feels silly to leave that quest so close to done. And it also feels like it's way too late to switch to an alt. So I'm not sure. I suppose I could tank some time walking. And that would probably go pretty quickly. But we'll see. First, to the kobolds! Do 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 do. Don't always stop when there's a mining node in here, but sometimes you do. Okay, Gundar guys, let's give me the thing. You know, I suppose I could still be doing the awakening machine because I'm pretty sure I still haven't gotten the I still don't think I've gotten the mount from it, so I probably should be doing it, but also it's boring, so would I get Titan disc fragments from that? I don't even know. Maybe? Unclear. I'm not sure. I guess we could try. I think maybe we have done 4 weekly things already, but it might be that we've done 3. Regardless, I should try and get the mount, so. You think so? I mean, it's just, yeah, like, I think so too, I just don't remember. But regardless, it's only 5, so worst case. At least I can make it go a little faster by skipping the intermissions, because I super don't need them. I don't really need to set focus on him either. He's never been close to dying for me, but still. I do like that interrupting them just makes them drop dead. Like, it's fun from a mechanics perspective, but it's also just funny. Like, like just one gentle little interrupt and down they go. Exploded. Do 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 do. All the little swarm butt buddies, the little swarm butt buddies. But yeah, like this, I'm not gonna lie, like I don't think this has ever been a challenge for me, and like I respect how it could be, for some people, early on, especially as a like less survivable class or a healer or whatever. But like, yeah, I've really never had a problem with this. It's always just kind of been boring. Maybe it was like a little bit frantic at the start of the expansion, but like nothing serious. Like when you get multiple beams and also multiple of the purging flames guys, that's a bit annoying, but yeah. And then sometimes they're right next to each other and you can just do that, which is great. That was very satisfying, in fact. Okay. It is more fun when you take the run around faster one. I just remembered I had that, and you can only have one at a time. So I kind of just wanted it out of my bags, but I'm just going to pick up another one at some point, and it's going to be equally annoying. So yeah. Annoying in that it takes up bag space and I don't need it, but yeah. Now I'm kind of wishing there was an intermission, because I need to go to the bathroom. But we're most of the way done. I guess it reminds you that you'll have to clean out your bags more soon. Any particular reason, or are they just getting that bad? Because you have so many Season 1 trinkets. Yeah. I've been trying to clear out, Season 1 stuff without throwing out things that I need, but yeah, I'm still holding on to some shit. You think you might have 16 non-reagent slots left? Oof. Yeah, that's pretty rough. And finally, the super not scary boss. I've always found Wave 19 harder than the big guy. Even if only just because it's more frantic, right? Such a sleepy boy. Pat's response to the picture of Tycho is, "How is that comfortable?" says man who sleeps on the bus every morning. It's like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. The bus seems worse. Well, it didn't. It didn't give me Titan shards, which, or Titan disc fragments, but that's not the end of the world. I don't know why I keep thinking that I'm getting, or that I've gotten, like, a, whatever, cash. Yeah. Anyway, another quick BRB. Sorry. Apologies, I'm sorry. At least the cat's cute, right? Derek, I said Jackson Colazzo, he, they, serial romantic is what you decided on. I like it. Nice. Bangos, you mean your friend posted pics of his cat sleeping stretched across the gap of his PC and Xbox? Excellent. Derek, they like pink carnival music and piano, but dislike the color white, hip-hop, and winter holiday music. The story writes itself with those randoms. It does. That's fun. I like that. Definitely need... Is this a Pink Pony Club is their anthem kind of situation? Because I feel like it should be. They scared you by moving, but luckily stayed in the box. That's good. Ooh. Yes. I have a couple more chocolate rocks, but I also, I don't buy Pringles. Like, they're way too expensive for what they are, but these were, like, less than half price, so I will, in fact, indulge in a sour cream and onion Pringle. Hello, sleepy baby. He's listening. What a good baby boy. Such a good baby. Thank you for entertaining the chat. I also did use that moment to check the link you put in Discord, and I now understand, Banquist, what you mean by the tariff board. I don't even know how to react to that. I truly don't. I just not a fucking clue how you're supposed to react to that. What is happening indeed? That's all I've got. Maximum shenanigans, truly.
We've got another incursion. And we need
Honestly, Brent, I don't give a fuck right now. I'm looking for globs. I'm looking for the globs! Glob. I didn't need to do that. That was overkill. See, look, I told you I was gonna get another fucking spare toolbox. I hate that I had to click all of those, but whatever. So, only need 4 more of those to finish my fragments. Hi, tiny baby. Hi, you. I love you. Such a good little boy. I mean, he's also the worst little boy sometimes, but, you know, mostly, I don't know, mostly's probably too generous. But regardless, good little baby. Perfect little angel. For now. That was all the way around, huh, buddy? Oh, baby.
It's time. Go take London.
Are you being silly? Did you see the plop? just full body rotation kathunk over to the other side. Oh, baby. That was silly. Aw. Yeah. What a good boy. So sleepy. He finally decided to not be hanging. Yeah. Derek, you got a picture of them now, which was so fun. That's great. Yes. Words? I don't know. I don't know where I was planning on taking those words, but yay. I'm glad you're having fun with it, because it seems fun. I do have a Discord. You are absolutely welcome to pop in there and, drop... Oh, God. Okay, well, let me just fix that link real quick, because that's a problem that I should fix. I don't know why there's no space there. I think in my, like, timer that just does it on its own, that's fixed, but yeah. Anyway, there. Cool. Better. Try that. There we go. That link should work. Because it doesn't have the word cats attached to it. There was another one. Yeah, right over here. But yeah, well, you are absolutely welcome to post fun things like Sims, etc. in Discord. So yeah, one of these days I will fix a couple little things with the Discord, but mostly we just have a good time and it's chaotic and I like it. There's a lot of cats. You have been warned. Many cats. Wax and bones. Okay. Do I care enough? I mean, we only have 10 minutes of stream left. I might as well just get the last 5 globs of wax, I suppose. I don't remember what I was gonna say / do. There was a thing there. There's a thing in my brain somewhere, and it's gone now, and I don't know where it went. That's happened a couple times today. Again, not a unique experience for me, but still a little bit annoying every time it happens. Under drip crawler, gross. You know that feeling with Discord service. I mean, part of it is that I had some stuff set up with Me6, and then they changed it so that some of those things that I had set up only work if you pay for it, and I'm not gonna do that. So I need to set it up with my other bot, and I just haven't switched everything over yet is the thing, so it could be worse, but ultimately it just means that I have to do more manual moderating stuff, or at least it would, yeah. If moderation is needed, it would be more manual, but, like, it's fine. You guys are, mostly well-behaved, and the ways in which you are not well-behaved, are fine and or good. So, good old wax hunting. Yeah, it's been a while since we, like, dedicated some time to it. Derek, you have a server you made years ago, that's dead. Yeah, I mean, honestly, considering that we are a relatively small community, I think we're pretty active. Although, to be fair, a lot of that is, Nulgar and Elaine sharing, / giving us, like, meme dumps of cats and stuff, which, by the way, 10 out of 10, not a complaint, love it, genuinely. Although there also has been, a reasonable amount of screaming about politics recently, which is why we made a separate channel, because politics is a fucking nightmare. Your ears are burning. I'm just openly appreciating your cat meme / vid dumps. That's all. I appreciate it. We appreciate you, Dulgar. That's all. Banquets, you got enough last week to fill the bar twice looking for profession treasures? Nice. I mean, that's true. Like, they're also pretty good for that. I should probably do more of that. You were distracted and heard your hand. Yep, you sure did. You have been called out, but in a good way. I promise. You're welcome. Thank you for your kitty contributions. Derek, you made a new one for some D&D stuff, to not clog DMs with D&D. Yeah, that's valid. Bring back more shiny things. I love them. I love my little guys. Okay, that's all I got for wax. What do I want to buy with my wax? Well, with my ruby, I guess. What is a waxy bundle of dust? I mean, it's enchanting supplies, but, like, why? Anyway, whatever. I mean, usually I just do the rocks because I use rocks. Maybe I should do other things sometimes. Because some of my recipes require things that are not rocks. But you know, it's fine. Because you think rocks is a good deal because of the nullstone? Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, you're not wrong. The nullstone is pretty good. And I mean, it's the one that I usually get anyway, so Yep. And now, for a brief interlude into profession crap. Because I can, and I have 7 minutes to kill. Not that I actually need to sign up directly at 5, or not. Whatever, it's fine. I just mean, I still have shit to do. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh goody. I'm gonna get so many carved crests. So many. Oh, no, that was the last carved. Okay, I'm gonna get so many weathered, except I can't. So, yeah, okay, I'm just capped on every single crest except for gilded, which tracks, but is kind of funny. I could also go do one more delve, just to get gilded crests, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna get enough to upgrade a piece before a raid anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah. Peanut's response was just, no cloak for you! Jeez, fine. That's what I get for asking my friends, jeez. I think I have enough to do decent. Because, I mean, like, I don't think I need more jumper cables tonight, but it's always nice to have more, you know? Yeah, it's the Acherite that I'm low on, that I'm always low on. I can only make 3 of them anyway, which is fine. And I have just enough concentration to do that, so cool. Very good! I can do that. Yep, I don't need to use the good shit. I'm not gonna. Boop. See, like, I kind of want to do this because it's a first craft, but also 12 fucking guy rating gears is gross. And also I would need more shit for entropy enhancers too. So, yuck. Also only needs a small amount, so I can do that. And by small amount, I meant relatively low quality. Don't know why I didn't just say that. Yeah, like 3 tempered potions is a fucking lot to ask for that. Man, some of these just fucking suck. Yeah, I don't have any Acherite. Well, whatever, then I'm sticking with those ones. I did 2, and that's all I technically needed to do. Also, I should actually turn in the archives quest. Wee. Yeah, figure out if I need to buy more flasks and shit for today. I don't need more mana oil. I think I bought like 20 mana oil last time because I was sick of running out real quick. Because I think I used 4 of them. Yeah, because it lasts 2 hours. So I use 4 of them every raid night. And I've been raiding more than I usually do. And yeah, I have 2 weapons. So it's gross. I don't know how else to phrase that. It's nasty. Right, turning in archives. That's what we're doing. That's what we are up to today. And truly no cloak for me. Not yet, anyway. Hello? Bueller? Okay, there we go. I don't know why that happened.
Are you headed out?
Okay, I guess I have done at least 4 because I didn't get another key, but I don't really care. Also, I completely forgot that I could have already made a spark and that I was going to get another fragment of a spark today. Like, I could craft a weapon, but like I don't know if I need any more shards really. I don't know. Also, I should probably get rid of this.
Many deals for a friend.
Why do you tell me the vendor price when it doesn't have it? Fine, fuck you. Should just sell some shit. Ooh, or actually, better yet, I should make myself some Hardy Belladar's Bounty, because I haven't done that in a while, and I should. I don't really need them for raid usually, but I do need them for everything else, and yeah. So, that is not the right button. You know what? Honestly, I'm literally just gonna put a cooking fire next to the vendor. Because I don't like running back and forth. It's a pain in the ass. Why can't I ever find shit? I don't know where it is. There it is. Track it. I have so many portion steaks. So many. And I'm going to make more. Nagar, oh yes, items showing vendor price, but that can't be vendored are the worst. Literally unplayable, and you're only slightly exaggerating. I mean, yeah, it's really fucking annoying. I'm not gonna pretend that it's not. So, yup. I concur, is the point, I suppose. You know what I need to do is I need to favorite this because it is weirdly annoying to find. You need so much fucking core dust. Like, can I just like type in 1,000? Just give me a fuck ton. There we go. And then also I'm definitely gonna need more of these. We will start with that. I should probably get better profession tools and stuff, but I keep just wanting to make them myself, and then I don't. Because they're expensive and a pain in the ass. So, I mean, actually, I should have enough. Well, I was gonna say I should have enough acuity for it to work now, but that's a big fucking maybe. As long as I get under 200, which I will, so that it's not multiple stacks. Yeah, whatever, that'll do. That'll do. And 13 hardy ones is not bad. Crozon, why are you sighing at me? Shut up. Banquets reminds you need to make them before you enter a dungeon. Yeah, probably. Ideally. I mean, like, that shit kind of sucks. But also, it's soulbound once you make it. Well, it's warbound once you make it hardy, so. There's so much goldfish delight too. It's ridiculous. Redonkulous. Okay, so I'm gonna put some shit in here because I need my bags to be better. Some of this I need to just take out on other stuff.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Yeah, I know my class can't transmog it, but anyway. I guess I'm just gonna sell those, to be honest. Like I wanna put the crafting reagents in the second tab. Just keep things a little I could just do this. Okay, so never mind. I'm gonna put all of the ones that I'm not selling back in, because you can craft your warband bank. So I'm just gonna put all my shit in here. Because I am sick of carrying it around. Some of this I should sell instead, but no, I don't. I don't want to. I want to make that into a null stone first. But, like, I don't want to sell the herbs because I want to give them to my alchemist and shit. So, yeah. It's also a good place for that to go. Honestly, I don't really need those anymore now that they're not,
My thanks for your patronage.
now that I'm not doing ICC every week. Okay, clean up, please. Okay, that's a lot of junk. And I'm down for it not being in my bags anymore. If I have 6 of the gold ones, I could probably sell 8 of the silver ones, but also I feel weird selling them because what if I need them, but also I don't want to have multiple bag slots taken up. I don't know why I did that. That's never gonna sell. I don't. Whatever. Honestly, I should probably keep these too. I'm gonna regret not having them at some point. But I don't care. It is what it is. I don't want those. Go away. I don't know if somebody else wants them. If not, I'll end up selling them. I hate this shit because, like, it's kind of fun, but, like, I'm not gonna remember to use that to stun something in a delve. I'm just not.
You like?
Same with the go-go juice. I need to figure out what to do with the chat list things. Right, I'm selling those now because nobody buys them. I could drink that and then throw it. That I'll keep because it's a market research thing. That I should put in the bank. Like, I'm not gonna remember to use those. Maybe I'll try and remember to use that one, but, like, it's only if used in under... Like, I don't do enough open world shit in Undermine where that matters. Also, am I ever going to ask Nikki to unlock those? I don't know. Apparently these are worthless, so there's that. I do want to keep that. Because at some point I'll be able to use it. I don't care about that. I don't care about that either. Go away. Fine, whatever. Don't then. Don't care about that. Also don't care about that. Yeah, shouldn't care about that either, even though I spent money to enchant it. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. The delve items are weird. I mean, like, they're a fun idea, but, like, I'm not gonna fucking remember to use them, and therefore they're just a waste of space. I do have exactly 1 Trial of Style token. Excellent. So, okay, that can go in there. Now, clean. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look how much extra bag space that is. That's good shit. Here, you know what? There you go. There's the flamingo. I didn't delete it. There it goes. There's your flamingo friend. Ta-da! There we go. Okay, that's much better. That's way more satisfying to look at, for sure. That goes, it's basically to keep you from using them in dungeons and raids. No, I know, and I get that, and like, I don't have a problem with them not being usable in dungeons and raids, but like I want to use them in delves. It's just that they're in my bags. There's so many of them. I don't have room for them on my bars, and if they're not on my bars, I'm not ever gonna remember to use them, so I tried to move it and failed miserably. F for sim. Yeah, Nulgar, there has to be a better way than them cluttering the inventory. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what it comes down to, right? Like, I don't really care. Like, yeah, it just, like, genuinely doesn't bother me that I can only use them in delves. It's just that I'm never going to remember to use them. So, yeah, I don't know, whatever. It's not ideal. It's just, yeah, I don't need these. I should probably keep them because I'm gonna have to buy more next time I want to ride the merry-go-round, but it's fine. Okay, but yeah, no, that's a lot more bag space than I had 10 minutes ago, so I'm happy. I mean, to be fair, some of that is sitting with, or it's just sitting in my fucking, bank now, but that is also good for my alts and stuff, so rather implement them as minor powers in delves. Yeah, like something, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what I would rather have them do with them, and like it's fun that they make them, and I don't really want to be like, no, don't bother, that's stupid or something, because that's, I don't know, that's not the vibe. But, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's just not, it does not spark joy. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Echo is around and has only been live for an hour, so hopefully he is not disappearing soon, because I always feel bad when I raid people when they're right about to stop, except for like Zyla and other people that happily raid me when I'm about to stop, but also Zyla's VOD from last Friday, there is a surprise crossover event from me, if anyone gives a shit about that. I should probably go clip it, but yeah, I was physically on Zyla's stream the other day, because we do in fact know each other in person. So, yeah. Banquet's considering how weird shit is with Torghast, Follower, Dungeon, and Dream Surge powers. It's kind of wild that things aren't worse. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know. And yeah, like I don't really know what I would rather them do. It's just the constant cycle of here we made this a currency, or consolidated this, or did that or whatever, so that your bag space isn't as hindered, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, by the way, here's a patch and 17 new items that are not currency and just sit in your fucking bags. Like even if we're just talking about like these, like the fucking rune keys from Siren Isle, that like I still need 5 fragments of this. I need 7 fragments of one of the types that I don't even have one of yet. Oh no, sorry, this one. So yeah, these 2, I need more of them. And in the meantime, I just have 5 bag slots taken by this one little thing that's for a fucking amount that you, like it's just for fun. And it takes up 5 bag slots. That's fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't know what you're supposed, I don't know what I want them to do instead, or to make those a currency, or make them just disappear into the space that quest items disappear into now. I don't fucking know. And like, I would love to finish that, but the 2 that I have left, the one that needs 5 is found in chests, and for whatever reason, I suck ass at finding chests on the Siren Isle. And then the other one is killing anything during a storm, and the drop rate is abysmal. Like, I've spent probably 2 hours grinding it total, and I've gotten 1. So pretty gross. Pretty fucking gross. And like, I still want to do it at some point, because it's a nice mount, and like, the lore behind it is neat. But yeah, I don't know. And like I should probably take them out of my bags and put them in my bank until I'm ready to actually do something. But if I put them in my bank, I'm not going to ever remember that that was a thing that I was doing. So I don't know. It's just I was fucking bad for this. I was really bad for that. So anyway, I need to go feed myself and the cats before raid. But I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for forgiving me for not being here yesterday. Because you somehow have 5 of those crystals from the start of the X-Pack. I mean, congrats! Like the crackling shards? Cause yeah, I only have 1 of those. Still only have 600 out of 900, cinder pollen. So, yeah. No, you're absolutely not sure, but you may be able to open some of the locks or runes or whatever that was already done. You recall the hand mount from Korthia was like that, 4 or 5 steps, but you could open individual locks as a progress. Maybe I have 3 out of 5, so it might be worth checking. Now I really want to do that before I forget. I mean, I can. Fuck. I'm literally not ever gonna remember to do this or to check this later. And the answer might just be no. I have no idea. But we will learn together. I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now, and at least I can fly on the Isle. So could be worse. So we'll do a little science real quick. I just love how it looks super duper stormy, even though it's not like an actual storm apparently, but whatever. Cast smash! Okay, fuck off, Skagit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. Stop talking. Yeah, science! I didn't, like, voice that right, but that's okay. Apparently Shard Song is up. And I don't know if I still need anything from Shard Song. Maybe, maybe not. Unclear. I don't know. Everybody get wrecked. Everybody get wrecked. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've killed Shard Song a bunch of times, but we're already down here, baby. Let's go. Look, I never said that I didn't have the world's most ADHD, alright? I don't know what you want from me. What this? Oh, it's just that, okay. You promised her what, man? Sounds like a you problem. Hey, you. Do I need to use cooldowns for this? No. Am I gonna so it's faster? Yes, yes I am. Thank you. Okay, bye. Don't know that that was worth it, but But we did the thing anyway. God, you know what else it gets overwhelming is buffs. Like, I don't care that much, but like, it is kind of wild how much of that you're looking at. Like, the one time that I do actually find it genuinely annoying is when I'm looking for a specific one and I have no fucking idea, and then they all are like cycling through and they move. Okay, it definitely looks like I can put the ones I already have in. Yeah, I think so. So, no. Requires active storm. Cool. Well, I guess that's a later me problem, but now we know. I don't actually know if that means I can put them in or not, but I would guess probably yes, because they're lit up, but whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Durga, you're deciding what their first job is? Spin a wheel! Spin the wheel. Yeah, you gotta do it in the storm phase, apparently. Which feels dumb, but I guess that makes it more, like, epic. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, let's go. Let's set up this raid, because I need to get out of here at some point. Yeah. I don't know. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's see what Keita's up to. And yeah. I don't know. Thanks for chilling with me. All that jazz. I appreciate you guys being cool about me occasionally needing a random day off with no warning, because I don't love it, but sometimes you just need to do what you need to do, you know? So, yeah. Anyway, as always, I appreciate you. I've already said this, but it's all good. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Bangros, I'll see you in an hour. Okay, bye guys.